Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh look, it scrolled up the screen. I hope you all had a good evening yesterday. Did nice things. We're back with Rimworld. We're coming into spring now, which is great. Winter is finally over. How's the microphone for everybody? Is it all right? Oh, because I've moved it. So I might be a little bit quieter, but I've tried to turn it up. So let me know. Let me know how that goes. Yeah. So winter is finally over, and we're going into spring. We are starting what I've decided to call Project Farmageddon. It's actually snowing right now, but spring is coming. We are interested in having 2 indoor farms. One of them is going to be hydroponics. The other one is, we've got some rich fertile here. We do have some unusable mudland, but we're going to put crops with a sun lamp around here. But we need a bigger building so that we can take full advantage of these sun lamps. We are going to be doing a bigger power source for it up here. And we're going to have a couple of battery bays for it as well as backup, because hydroponics, you know what it's like with hydroponics. We just want to make sure that it's its own safe, secure thing, right? It's gonna be a project. We've got the granite walls going in. In the meantime, when it does warm up a little bit as well, we can take the roof off of this, and get these crops going while it's all okay outside. One thing I do want to do, there's a couple of things I want to research. We can come back to geothermal power, but in the meantime, I would like my poppers. They are going to be very useful up in this place. I probably won't bother down here, and I may regret that choice. But I think 1 in the battery, 2 in the batteries, because we're gonna have 2 battery bays here, and then a popper here. Something like that will be good. We might be able to get away with not having them in here, because we're going to have 2 battery bays, so we've got like a backup and a backup. Although, can we build on here? Yeah, no, I think we can. I hope so. We can always pull out these bridges. This is what we're doing here, so that we can try and build a wall around here, because this land is not buildable. Right. We also need to arrange to get rid of this. We need to attack it, don't we? We do need to attack it. So here we are back. Let's just check to see if any animals have died that we could eat. Quick, easy food. Let's see here, I mean, possibly not. I'm not seeing any. I am not seeing any. Okay, well, that's fine then. That's fine. Otherwise, I think everyone's okay. We do have the food thing. I can't wait to get to rebuilding the kitchen and stuff, because this will move, and we'll do the kitchen and dining area here with a nice new freezer. We'll also research. We'll research complex. Oh, we do have complex. We do have complex furniture. Oh, that's great. So, because what I'd like to do is get some shelves in. I didn't think I'd... No, I'm not seeing them here. Oh, no, there they are. They are totally there. They're totally there. It'd be nice to get some shelves in, right? For that kind of business. In fact, now that we've got a hospital, what we could do is... Right. Get the medicine out. because it'll last blinking forever in there, won't it? It'll last forever in there. And then maybe, shall we get, I don't know. Do we want to go, should we have one for meat, one for raw veg, and then a double for meals? What do you think? Or, because it's so small in here, maybe we'll just wait. We'll get the meds out. That'll be a good move. We'll get the meds out. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, look. No, stop it! Stop it! Don't want rotten. So what we want is the, what's it actually called? It's not herbal, yeah. That's it. And, we get a priority on this because, can you take that stuff out? Can you take that stuff out, Fane? Fane, could you get rid of the trousers? Also, while you're at it, could you get rid of, yeah, the shotgun? Is there anything else in there? Another type of, oh, also, okay, what about this knife? Cannot haul, no empty accessible spot. It should go in here. Yeah, oops. It should go in there. Why not? Knife. What's wrong? There's loads of space. It'll take any condition. This one, right? It will, won't it? Oh, it won't. That's because of the clothing thing. This is why I like to have a tailor's separate, because the clothes can start to become really, really annoying. Seriously annoying. Yeah. Okay. Let's build them. Let's build one of these for clothes. We'll get them out of there. Let's get some clothes going, and then we can have anything we want in there. Oh, hey. Hello. Broken. Welcome. Still no boom right ranch. Do you know, could be a good thing to have, though, as like a defense thing. You know, just have them sort of roaming around in some sort of kill box that you can just shoot at and blow up. Hello, Chrissy. Hello. I saw in the Discord that you were playing it for 5 hours last night. Do you know, after I finished the Minecraft stream, I started playing Rimworld, but I've got another base going at the moment, which I've not been streaming. I was playing that one until midnight, I think, yeah. So I was playing Rimworld a lot as well. So, you know, have you had... Oh, yeah, because you hadn't played it before, had you? And you were asking about DLC in the Discord a bit earlier on in the evening, or was that yesterday? Do you know? I can't remember. Well, yesterday is when you played it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Right, so we've got our medicine. That's nice and neat. And I think it lasts a long time here. Well, just stores it. There you go. It's perfectly good. Well, Louis has come to do this. This is beautiful. Quick, before everybody ruins it. What we would like is all the good clothes in here, right? All the good clothes. I mean, any quality, but just not tattered would be good. And then apparel. Yes to that. And then we can take it off here. There we go. And then we can have all hit points. And then we can put the knife away, although somebody seems to have moved the knife. Where did the knife go? Okay. So we're getting some of the clothes in here. There we go, that's it. That's much, but thank you. Is it full now? It's possibly full now. Is that full? Look at this paw. Oh, I've made the UI bigger. Is this better for people? I've made the UI a little bit bigger. You know, we like that. I'm going to learn basics and then get the DLC. That's a good idea. I mean, largely what I'm doing here is basics, because I'm having to remind myself how to play this because it's been so long. I've dabbled a little bit in royalty. Didn't really get on with it. I've dabbled a little bit in ideology, which I've actually turned off on this particular gameplay, but I enjoyed it. So we're going to be enjoying some of the basics. Going to set up a nice sleek base. Enjoy ourselves with a bit of Randy Random on rough. And then I may start looking into the bio update. And we do have some children here, right? And I thought we would carry on down. We might look at the genome thing and test tubes. And I've never seen any of it before, so I thought I might do that. Right, you know. Let's build. What we're going to do, maybe we should have another one of these, because we've still got clothes. We've still got freaking clothes. Let's put another one here. Louis, can you... Yeah. Right, pause a minute before you start putting loads of junk on it. Can we copy these settings and paste them into there? Thank you. There we go. Now you can put the clothes on there. That's it. Get some of these clothes out of here. Lovely. Lovely. Do you know what else we could do? We could put a wooden shelf here. Why is that there? Were we going to build something here and then just never did? Probably. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. Can we have a wooden shelf there? And what we're going to put here is this fabric. I think we're going to store fabric in this one. Get it out here as well. Because we need some space in here. Even though we haven't really set up the base. And what's great about putting them in the shelves is that they shouldn't be ugly. No. So like when you put stuff on the floor, it's really ugly. When you put them in shelves, it's not unattractive for the pawns, which is great. Also, it takes up less space. You know, junk takes up less space. And things last longer, right? So we were having to freeze the medicine, but when you put the medicine in a wooden shelf, right, all is good. It keeps, right? So you can have the medicine in your hospital and whatnot. It's going to be great, right? We've got a whole setup thing going. Right, here. Let's clear all this. Again, I want... what do I want? What would it be under? Textiles? Yeah, look. Yeah, let's just all the textiles. All the textiles. And then we'll turn off textiles in here. I always start with like a main dumping pile. I think we all do. We'll start with the main dumping pile, and then I start setting up places where I want certain things to go, and I can work out what has and hasn't got homes by the crap that's still in the in the warehouse, right? This is how I like to work it out. So I don't want to put shelves in here because it gets harder to see all the things that I need to do. But we could have like a small shelf here as well. I'm really into my shelves right now, can you tell? And we could put the smoke leaf there. Possibly... Oh, that could be cool, right? Nice, and we could do one like on either side. This will be good in the kitchen. This is something I like to do in the kitchen. Where you put, you know, your goods. And then they can stay seated on the stool. And it's really quick. I used to put stools all along because they would pick it up from the table and pick it up, you know, sort of like meat and veg, make the meal, and I would tell them to just drop it, not go and take it anywhere, but to just drop it. And then I'd have haulers come and do this, right? And even just having the food put on stools was much faster to produce food here for one person than if they had to, if you put it on the floor. If you put it on the floor, they actually got off their stool to pick it up. It took longer. It's really weird. The sort of the level of detail in this game, right? So we're going to try out shelves. And oh yeah, this is, oh, look at this. Change styles. What is, oh, wow. Look at that. You can change the style of it. That's new to me. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the shelves work in that manner. This is not a good setup for that. I'm just going to get the smoke leaf out of this tiny freezer that we have. Oh, that's a point, right? Look, there's a single muffalo out here. That's a lot of food. We need a lot of food right now. Here, let's do it. We would like lots of knives. Fane, I thought. Right, Fane, you have like a massive gun now. I thought she used to have a knife. I mean, oh, the muffalo's awake. Do we really only have 2? Where is she? Oh no, I didn't do it. Right, my mistake. Right, the muffalo's awake now, but there's only one of them. So if we could just okay. Get it. Try not to get hurt. Muffalo revenge. Hopefully it's just the one muffalo. Yeah, it is. Okay, excellent. We needed the grub. Right, so people are hurt. I mean, you're fine. You're freaking fine. You're fine. It's just a couple of bruises. You're all good. Is anybody... You will never... Louis, you're going to have to take it because nobody will. Nobody will. Nobody will do it. There we go. We have a hospital now, though. Look at that. But I don't think we need... We don't need meds for bruises and cracks, do we? Come on. So, no. No. In fact, neither of them have gone to bed to rest up. That's kind of good. Galvan here is ready for lessons. I'm guessing Smelly's going to do that in a minute. Okay. Oh, Louis has gone to... But Louis... do some work. Good. So let's clear this, and we want the smoke leaves to come. Why have we got? Why is I've asked all this stuff to be turned off? Have I not? Okay. And so smoke leaves, and then on this one, right? Clear all that, and then we'll put the joints. Yeah. And then we can turn the joints off in here. I might just put smoke, and then the smoke leaves as well. Oh, the smoke leaves are in here. Turn that off. Right, so they should now be moved. That'll be good. We've got these kinds of meds as well, which would be good in the hospital. They may actually fit in there, because you can fit quite a lot of these in here. Medicine. Let's just put all medicine in there and take all medicine out of here. That might be fine. That should be fine. I reckon it'll all fit. Okay, there we go. They're in. Oh, nice. There we go. Lovely. Oh, yeah. It's pretty slick business. There you go. There goes the meds. I'm guessing we can't fit that leather into here. Possibly not. Yeah, not enough. That's okay then. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. Let's have a look. Does it make any difference if the food is in a fridge or a freezer? Can they still eat it straight away? Well, so it's just how cold it is how long it'll last. In a fridge, and it's basically just how cool you make your coolers. So if you make it cooler, the food will eventually go bad. But it'll take longer than if it's in a hot environment. If it's frozen, it won't go bad. It won't spoil. It says down here, won't spoil. It's frozen. So I would say if you're storing food, get it in a freezer if you can. Also, being on the floor can contaminate the food. So you can build sterile floors later, which is really good for like hospital walls to stop viruses spreading and stuff and disease when they're hurt. It can also be good for food on the floor. Because when I last played it, these shelves weren't this good, but they are now. So I would recommend getting these shelves, get the food off the floor, and that'll help reduce food poisoning as well. I mean, you know, a rubbish chef is already going to give them food poisoning. But also, if it's coming from the floor, you increase the chances of food poisoning. If that floor is dirty, again, you increase the chances of food poisoning, right? It's all that kind of stuff. So yeah, when we build, when we do Project Cakehole over here, we will we'll have food on shelves and stuff, and I'll probably even separate meat and veg. I don't know if that is required, if mixing fruit and veg is a problem. I can't remember, but I do know that I tend to separate them, so it makes me think probably there is something like that going on. So I hope that helps. Does that make sense? Yeah, you got the shells. Good. I wasn't sure if they could eat the frozen simple meals. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, that's it. They take them straight from here and eat them, and it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, look, this isn't enough. I maybe should have made this a double. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll get tailors eventually. So we can see that Smelly is working on the granite bricks that we need to get this building in. Oh look, it's 8 degrees outside and it's night time. That's a good sign. I really want to get the roof off of this. And then we can, do you know what, we could probably turn, I don't know, let's turn the heaters off. We could probably don't need them now. It's like 29 degrees in here as well. It's warming up, everybody. Let's turn this down to 20 degrees because we're all on 30 at the moment because it was really cold outside. But it's warming up. It's starting to get warmer, so let's bring this temperature down. We don't want them sleeping in the heat. Nobody likes that. Especially our pawns. Oh, okay. We can... oh, is it... Because we said we could build walls over here. I think we can. It's just we don't have the granite. That's fine. Because we've got this bridge. I'm hoping we can build the granite wall on there. And apparently we can, can't we? That's what was said. So we'll give that a go. I think we're largely doing all right. The food's always low, but everybody always needs warm clothes. What I found, I did a bit of research as well, is that the toques are good hats for the cold. So they would have been... I was looking for headwear for the cold, but we didn't come up with anything. But toques would have been the answer. And... so hopefully for next winter we'll have enough fabric for at very least toques. I don't know if we'll have enough fabric for the parkas, but we'll see. We could really do what we're hoping for is that Randy Random is going to give us a new person, right? That's what we want. That's what we need today. We need a new person, right? And Stumpy just might be the... Oh no, we've got to release Stumpy, haven't we? Because they're unwaving. Yes. We're going to release you, Stumpy. Yeah. I am tempted to do other things with you, but I won't. Because we could enslave them and then we would have somebody else working for us. We could get Hemogen packs. But I probably will release for some goodwill. Because I'm not ready for all of that other business just yet. We need some stability up in here, right? We need some stability. Have we got... Do we have these granite... Oh, look, she's doing it. Oh, there they are. There she blows. Okay. Yeah, so it's... No, you see, you can't build the granite wall here. The thing that I was afraid of is true. So what, this would... Could we build a wooden wall here? But then people will go for that wall to break in. You can build... So we would have to build a wooden wall here. That's not cool. That's upsetting. But there we are. That's what we're going to have to live with, right? That is what we're going to have to live with. Outside is 11 degrees at the minute. Not too bad. Is the UI okay for everybody? I've made it a bit bigger since our last stream. It's a little bit bigger. I'm certainly finding it a bit easier, but we can always go larger. But this it's nice to be able to sort of really see them. So we're getting close here, aren't we? We're getting close. Have we not... We've not put in the granite wall there. Can we... We can't for some reason. Space already occupied, is it? Oh yeah, by this. This is blocked by granite wall, by the way. Deconstruct that. All this is going to have to go anyway. from this location. Do you know, I reckon we might be able to take the roof off of this now. Seriously. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Should we do it? Let's see here. Let's not ignore it. Remove the roof. Let's remove the roof. And also, let's deconstruct this bit of wall. Hopefully, we've not made a bad decision here. We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. Let's put in... Now we can get these granite walls in here. And wooden doors are nice and quick. And given that it's not an external door, I think we might just use window. Here. Because this will eventually be a corridor. So, this will be good. But we'll also have another door down here somewhere that takes food straight into the freezer. For the minute, it's happening. We've started to remove the roof. You can see, look, you can see it. It's great. Good. We've almost got our poppers, which is also wonderful. I'm very keen for the poppers. Very keen for the poppers. Is that for Stumpy, is it? That's good. Are we ready to release him yet? I mean, he's healthy. I thought we did release him. I guess not. Now we're not going to be able to get this meal out because it'll say that it's... Oh, he's eating it anyway. Okay, fine. Fine. Was that good, was it? Stumpy, are you like a nighttime person? No. Yeah, slept all day, is up all night. It's on a completely different pattern to everybody else. Shall we have a look, see if there's any up for grabs, easy dead animals for the freezer? We're also looking for, like, it can be very difficult to see from this distance, I know, but I don't want to be here all night. So I just do my best like this. And I suppose it's probably easier for me in front of my rather large monitor. Okay. With like in-game quality rather than stream quality. UI is good. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, because it was a bit small. I found myself squinting at it. And I mean, that's ridiculous. What am I doing? And if I'm squinting at it, Lord only knows what it's like for everyone watching. So good. This we've got. It's a shame that we've had to go for a wooden wall here, but this is going well, right? We've got the frame in place. We're going to be able to pull this wall down. Coming up. How are... Yeah, the granite... Smelly's done well to get these granite stones about the place. We've still got... Yeah, the marble and granite bit. Oh, hello. What is this? Stumpy, who you were in charge to protect... Oh! Oh, I forgot that that was a quest. Oh, jeez. I forgot that was a quest from the last time we were... So I've released somebody who I was supposed to return and I failed the quest. I forgot it was a quest. Oh, no. Oops, I don't want to go to the planet. Come on, planet. Where are the quests? They're here. Well, now we have none. Active. Oh, we do. What's this? Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. You've detected a login. Oh, I'm not getting into the caravans just yet. Right. So was it this one? This is the one we failed. Yeah. She wishes... Oh no, that's Smelly there. So this one we're doing, right? Smelly knows the location of the key. containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. So possibly it was just that other one. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, the fire foam research is finished. Beautiful. Maybe we can get back to geothermal, because we've got one quite close by, which is going to be good for the base. So we might return to this now. Although auto doors, oh, that's going to be good for the freezer when we get there. What's going on? You've got. He's doing the roof. Excellent. It's 15 degrees out, so we're happy with the roof being off. Let's do this. Okay. Starvationing. Let's slow that down. We'll have a look at the food again in a minute. And I think what we can start doing is allowing for planting in the outdoor farming area. Okay, wow, that was annoying. Done. So, look, we can probably now start, yeah, allow the sowing of these so we can just start getting a load more stuff going. In the meantime, we have no food. I was trying to have the game run a bit faster, but I can't operate that quick. Problems happen quicker than I'm ready for them to occur. Oh, well, so our fox has killed a rabbit. So that's... How much are you going to eat of that? Because we'd like some of that. Stop it. Stop. What? You're eating quite a lot of that. The neck, the tail, both front legs, one of the rear legs. Are you done? There's going to be nothing left for us. 17 meat. That's 1 meal. I can't believe this. Right, well, we need it, so. Jeez. What should we hunt? Maybe we could hunt that turkey. Oh my goodness, a sloth. Mega sloth. 560 meat. This cannot be easy to take down, right? This would take everybody, right? What we might do then is get everybody. Let's get everybody. I'm really nervous about this. Might do a save. Might do a save. Hey Xander, welcome. Vanilla Rimworld. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mods. I mean, there are some nice mods out there, but I like to keep games fairly vanilla. So if you have fire foam poppers now, doesn't that mean you can push ahead with building the Boomlow branch? I mean, I guess. That's exactly what it means. Right, can we settle down, everybody? Who? Louis and... I'll just stop everybody, right? If you want to eat, this is the way to make it happen, okay? Right, so just buck up. Got some fog happening, right? Which means the shooting accuracy has just fallen because there's fog. I cannot believe this right now. Can we try not to shoot each other, though? Guys at the back here, can you not shoot Louis? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we didn't save, by the way. Didn't freaking save, did we? We forgot about that thing. We didn't save. Louis down. Right, okay. We have an emergency, so the sloth's down, so that's fine. But Louis, 3 hours. And that's quite a long way to go. Oh no. Let's see. Movement speed, bad. The doctor's movement speed is bad. I think, don't we have another doctor? Todd is a backup doctor. What's your movement speed like? Okay, it's okay actually. It's fairly okay. Who's... Could we... If I was to... Can we do it out here? Or at least do some. We used to be able to, I'm sure. If I was to... Where is it? Like this. Medical. Right. And then... Todd. Probably not Todd, though. Zuki. Medical level. Fantastic. Got 6 hours. Okay. She needs to self-tend. Tend to yourself. Don't use the bed. Todd. Tend to Louis without medicine. I don't know if they're going to use the bed. Possibly not. So who have we got left? Because the sloth is actually still alive. Okay. Galvin, would you like to melee attack that sloth? Louis, 2 hours. 4. Right leg torn off. I think Louis needs a new leg. Oh no. Louis lost a leg. Zuki's out of the woods. Okay, we've 10 hours left on Louis. Right, so Todd, could you now try to arrest him? No, could you... Don't rescue the Mega Sloth. They're all so close together. I wouldn't... Oh, is he up and about? Maybe he's... Oh, he's already going back. He's already going back. Right, okay. Okay. So... Todd, you won't move that, will you? Oh, you will. You do that. Excellent. You go back. You go back. Who will actually... It might be you. You two... Wow. Sloths aren't easy. Mega sloth. I know there's fog, but it's right in front of you. So if you could... also, can we put medicine on Louis? Who we took medicine off of somebody else, I'm sure. Who was it? You. Okay. Is it dead? Yeah. Okay. So who's actually willing to carry it? Anyone? Yes. Excellent. Okay, we've got some food. Louis... Is Louis going to make it back in 9 hours? 18 hours. Wow. It's yeah, I planned to save. Yeah, I'm not on commitment mode. I can't cope with it. I don't think I've ever taken tried a Mega Sloth before. Okay, he's down again. He's catatonic. So, who did we decide was quick? Was it Todd was pretty good? Rescue him. It'll go faster, frankly. We can't live without Louis. His blood loss is severe. Right, that's it. Get him back and get him back now. Alright. With Louis, can we go for the good shit? Okay. Yes, please. Zuki's currently self-tending. She's bleeding everywhere. See all that? Bleeding absolutely everywhere. He's trying to get into base right now with Louis, who is got 6 hours. Who is got 6 hours? Who is 6 hours? Right. Okay. Where are you going though? No. No. Definitely not, Todd. So I think with Louis, He's going to have an operation. He's going to be slow moving because we can only give him a peg leg right now. A bit of wood. So we're in the market for a new leg for Louis. That's true. It's catatonic, a state of mental shock which leads to a total inability to function. The victim collapses, effectively unconscious. But also, yeah, the mega sloth scratched Louis with his left claw, lacerating his right leg and injuring his torso. Okay, Zuki has an infection. We're going to give her some of the good medicine. So you know we were going to go back to the geothermal research. The thing is medical beds, isn't that? It's quite involved. Hospital beds. Yeah, look, we need... I can't do this right now. No, we are going to have to. We're doing the automatic doors. Just keep doing the automatic doors. The hospital's going to have to wait. At least they're in a bed. The room was clean. Less so now. Could you come and clean up all this blood, please? Because, yeah, the filth is going to cause disease. Which is just not... It's not cool. That's it. Okay, that's it. Excellent, thank you. Could we actually, though, maybe also... Oh, I'm not pressing shift, I was pressing control. What an absolute numpty. I can't seem to get that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've queued it after bed. Whatever. I better chop off Suki's leg too, then. They've lost a toe. And a right arm. Zuki's lost a right arm. Isn't Zuki our farmer? I can't put in a bit of wood for that. Oh no. Well, at least they'll have full bellies. So be careful with the mega sloth, everybody. It's a dangerous old game, that one. Let's get rid of this now. Dangerous old game. Yeah, we're going to do a peg leg for Louis. I kind of had no choice. But I can't do a peg arm for Zuki. But yeah, Louis is getting a peg leg, Ruby, because his leg was torn off. So we're going to take one of our bits of wood and we're going to shove it in for a peg leg. But we are going to try and get him a better leg in the future. When, though, I don't know. He might be living with a peg leg for quite some time. He's going to require an operation, but I'd like him... because I don't think he can walk without the other leg. Clearly. I mean, that makes sense. So I'm going to wait for him to get better. And he won't be going anywhere with that. But I don't want to do the operation when he's in such a poor state. Zuki is the best person to do the operation. More success chance with Zuki because she's better. She's a better doctor. But again, she now has an infection which is only going to get worse. And at the moment the infection is stronger than the immunity to it. So at the moment she would die. Which is not cool. But it is only minor at the moment. I think it'll be fine in the long run. The infection's at 19%, immunity just over 15 and a half. Hopefully it'll catch up. Right. Hopefully it'll catch up. Zuki's using the good meds right now as well. That's fantastic to fight this infection with. And we do have some. We should buy some of those the next opportunity we get, which I think without the space comms, the opportunity is not going to be great. And this is a drug lab. Synthesizing medicine, like proper medicine, is no easy task. It's not something we're going to be setting up in 5 minutes. You know. Now, a bed made out of better materials would also help. You know, if this bed was made out of uranium, I don't think we have any. Then she would get better quicker. But as it stands, I think even actually just a steel bed would be better than this wooden one in the hospital, right? I think so. So Louis is starving. Everybody's eating the food before I can get it to them. It's a bit annoying. We're going to encourage Todd. Right, Todd, I'd like you to take that to Louis because the man's starving and frankly that can't be. Okay, I thought I queued that. Can you... Right, who's going to eat that? Is it you? Who's about to eat this? Zuki. How hungry are you though, Zuki? Badly malnourished. 30. Right, okay. You can wait. Right? Todd, please do that. So help me God. The door is stuck open now. Oh no, there we go. Right, and then prioritise that after. Zuki, go back to bed. Because you're very sick. I'm concerned. You know, your immunity is not catching up with the infection, right? So just stay in bed. What we might do is okay. Louis just died. Didn't he? Did Louis just die? Louis just died. We're gonna have to reload. I can't. We need Louis. And the fox went berserk. Without Louis, we are doomed. Okay, right. It's not. The Mega Sloth was like the worst idea. What ones can we do here? I don't know which one. We should have saved. What was I thinking? Let's load. Where does this take us? I would kind of like to undo it. This is why I don't have commitment mode. Because oh no, we've not gone back far enough. Load game. Let's load that one. Sorry, everybody. He died. I thought we were going to lose Zuki. I'm like far away from. Where are we? Is everybody in bed? Okay. All is well. All is well, everybody. Oh. There's no Mega Sloth to eat. We need food. There's a Muffalo. Maybe we should just stick to what we know. And we won't have Louis tanking things. Well, not a Mega Sloth anyway. I mean, he's a big boy, but he can't take on a Mega Sloth. So, what we're going to do, we don't need that many people. We need... Okay, let's just take guns. Let's take guns today. It's just that the guns, what will happen with the guns, right, is that the Muffalo will charge them. And then at that point, you really need something sharp, and I'd rather not send a child. That leaves us with Louis. Louis has the knife because Louis is not so bad at melee compared to the others who are better at guns, right? I mean, his melee is still shockingly bad. So we're going to take Louis, but we'll hold him back. Louis? Here he comes. Comes Louis. And then what we're going to do, once we've got them all here, is... well, I was going to save, but actually we don't need to save because it's just the Muffalo. We'll totally take this Muffalo. To the point where I'm not even going to wait for Louis. Let's go. Right. Now, Louis. Louis. Stab him. That's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Louis. Oh, God. Life without Louis is an unthinkable existence. Okay. We're not playing that kind of game. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, I'd rather not send a child. Exactly, to tank something. Can we not? I don't mind the children going out, but only if I know that all will be well for them. And in that situation, I just don't know. So therefore, go vis-a-vis. We're not doing it. Let's. Oh no, we're going to need that, aren't we? Okay, so Louis can actually get on with work now. Are you taking the roof off? You are. You're taking the roof off. Oh my God, we can carry on. Once again, we probably are going to need more. Going for a herd. The problem with going for a herd is that the whole herd might seek revenge, and then where are we? You know, what we might do is get a donkey. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Get leather, which is good for the clothes and stuff. We need 190. Oh, donkey's pretty good. I'm going to. I mean, it's a pack animal, but I like alpacas. Well, I just like alpacas. But I also like the fact that we get wool from them. We can also use them as pack animals. So these are going to be the pets. So if when we do start traveling on the map and that, we'll take them. Now, a donkey. So the donkey we're just going to hunt. Take the meat. I think we're also going to hunt the turkey. As well, while we're waiting to try and get. Oh yeah, and then there's this the mostly eaten rabbit, which I also want. I'm actually going to stop research. She must have been really hungry. She's actually hurt as well, right? Wow, she's actually hurt. Oh, our fox has had her tail bitten off. That's terrible news. That is terrible news. She was being hunted that time. I guess that did it. But I'd rather she lost a tail than her life. So, you know, if we're weighing it up. Oh, look! They're good for me. They're just, you know, dangerous hunting. But I think you would like that, wouldn't you, Mnemonic? You'd enjoy a bit of this. Oh, we got a new ambrosia field. Cool. Cool. How's it going over here? I had to slow things down because food. Okay. Are we all okay? Okay, this is much better. I prefer this situation. Don't you? I prefer this situation. So Louis is removing the roof. Back to doing this again. You can hear the gunfire for the hunting. Serge isn't too bad at the hunting these days. So, and he's got a long-range weapon. He should be right. He's not hunting anything dangerous. Right. Should be fine. Get rid of all these windmills. There's going to be a lot of wood lying around for a bit. Get all this off. Okay. Excellent. Project Farmageddon is underway. How's it going, Serge? What are you doing? It's bleeding. Cold snap. For goodness sake! It's going to kill all the crops. Unless we put the roof back on. Randy! Okay, fine. I don't even know. Oh. Okay. See, oh god. I have to cancel this now. This is the pits. Right, don't take that wall down. It turns out we're having a cold snap. Don't take that door away either. Flick these on. Get the roof back on. Jesus. Oh yeah. I think that's already off, isn't it? Is it not? But yeah, just... Right, Louis, I know you're like... How do I... Yeah, sorry, but... Randy's ruined everything again. Are you going to do more than one bit of roof? Yeah, good. Because we have a situation. I don't think we have eye patches in Rimworld. Don't think we have eye patches. No. Yeah, Randy was like, no! You keep that roof on, everything you've just done. I know, Louis, it's -6 out here. Louis. Do it. Please, Louis. No, Louis, don't start this. Don't start this, because I can't cue the roof. Dude, right, please, before I have myself a bleeding aneurysm, can you, I can do that one over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Louis, alright? I mean, okay. What's happening? Project Farmer dead and is a no-go. Got excited there for a minute. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh! Oh, and of course we removed the wind farm. So there's no power. So it's still going to be really cold in here because I cannot power. What? Oh, is that waterproof? I'm sorry. I cannot power during the night, these. It is what it is. So it is freezing temperatures in here. Randy! I clearly like the guy, otherwise I wouldn't keep choosing the... Have we definitely got all the roof on there? There's the thing where we... Oh, we haven't actually got all the roof on. That's also a problem. There goes the joints. There, do that. There. Because I can't heat this place until morning, so... And it's minus 13 degrees in there. It's minus 13 degrees in here. It's minus 17 outside. We have gentle snow. I can't believe this. And we can't heat it until morning. Let's only use one door. Oh. Oh. Morning has arrived. We've lost most of the crops. You can see it. You can see it's pretty patchy. I think we should also turn off this light because it'll cut out the heaters, because we don't have it. Can we go, because flick this switch. I want the heaters on. I want them on badly. Right, okay. And then it's now -3 in here. We could do with turning this up 20 degrees. 20 degrees, so what we'll do, I think, is oops. I mean, or we could do that. Jesus. Absolute moron. So here, keep this rice. Keep the rice. But for now, can we not sew on this one? If we're going to sew, do it on that one. You're not sewing out here, are you? Let's turn the sewing off on these. So, Zuki, when you get up, sow this rice. It's fertile. Jesus. That was never Shelley. She died of starvation. She shouldn't have left the base. She deserted us. I didn't think it'd be a good idea. She made a decision and killed herself with it. Still, I'm sad. I mean, we got Shelley through the plague. I mean, I say we got Shelley through the plague. We sent her away from the base. and had her live in a structure that was out here, didn't we, for a bit? We put a bed in that and was like, stay over there. But she got over it, and then we were like, welcome back. And then she was like, screw you guys. I'm out of here. Oh, Shelley. Shelley is now meat. There goes Shelley. Somebody is going to have a very nice meal. Probably not, though. If she died of malnutrition, probably not so nice. Yeah, this can come off. This can definitely come off. What we can do to prepare this area in ways that means not making and doing what we were doing here is chopping down these trees. These trees have to be chopped. So we might as well do that while we're trying to keep... It's still -8 in here. What? Oh, because we've taken this wall. Could we put in this wall now? We need that one. Because the cold's getting in. There's a bit of a draft. There's a bit of a draft over here. It's a bit of a draft. It's now exactly the same temperature in here. Oh, no. And with this lamp on as well, we're not going to get much charge in this battery, so the heaters will go off in the night. The whole thing's a disaster, basically. What we could do, I tell you one thing we could do, is I know where I want the wind turbine to go, so we could actually just get it built, but in the right place. Let's see here. I guess back to geothermal. We could do biofuel refineries. Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or foodstuffs. Oh yeah, because we have so much to spare in the realms of food. Let's carry on with this. Jeez. So, what I was thinking, you can see I've laid out some plans here. Right, laid out some plans here. Because I plan to put a wind turbine here. So why don't we just build that? Why don't we just build this wind turbine? She says, I can't seem to ask anybody to work on it. That's weird. I've got no... Oh, they're stuck in here. Oh, so help me God. So we're gonna have to pull the wall down again. Should have replaced it with the door. Right, yeah, that's it. Build it super fast, Lewis. Super fast. Thank you. Oh my God. That's it. Thank you. No, I'm not doing Legends for the rest of the week. We're going to stick with the Rimworld. I didn't like it. Didn't like it. Did not enjoy Minecraft Legends at all. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. But really, I really didn't like it. You know, wasn't keen on it. So we're back in Rimworld because I really like this game, and I'm enjoying our base. And we're on Project Farmageddon, which is not going well. I'm frankly, it's not going well. Not going well. Yeah, not going well. You didn't either, no. I am still streaming. Yeah, I want to carry on. I'm going to stream Rimworld for as long as you know, we're enjoying it. I think if I want to keep playing it, we'll keep playing it, you know, and enjoy this base and grow it. Because I've been wanting to play this game for a long time, so I'm going to do that. Project Sweet Dreams, here it is. Kind of. It's kind of finished. I mean, there's more furniture that can go in, but it's good enough for now, you know. It's got heating, it's got lighting, it's got walls and floors, beds, it's clean. I mean, you know, it's good enough for us to go into. And plus spring apparently is here. I mean, I'm yet to see evidence of that, but apparently spring is here. So I thought, you know, we'd be able to get the roof off this, get some farming out here, try and resolve the food problems. Wishful thinking, but of course I'm playing on Randy, so it is not allowed. Not allowed. But you know, we'll work this out. Work this out. For now, what we're going to do is this. This will not be the permanent cables situation here, but we need to do what we need to do. A surge. Actually, I know you're researching, but could you come and harvest this poplar tree, because this wind turbine doesn't like it. You know, it kind of makes sense that it doesn't like it. Have we messed up that power line? We have, but it's... Oh, we've also messed up the battery. Right, we're going to need that to go in. Actually, not that one. Put it there. Because we need it to charge the battery. Even though I've turned this off, I want the battery to charge, right? I do miss playing Pharaoh, but you know, I will go back to Pharaoh, but I'm having Rimworld break. I mean, we did plan to play Legends this week. I was always going to stream this week, but I'm just going to stream Rimworld. And if I want to stream, if I still want to play this next week, I'm going to do that. And then we can come back to the other games. I'm still a bit annoyed as well that I lost the footage for Star 3 on Spiffenmore for Campus. You know, that's gone. So, I'm just going to play some Rimworld to get over it. So this is picking up some speed, which is great, but we don't have the cable. We don't have steel. We've run out of steel. Right. Let's get some mining. Who's on mining these days? Let's mine this out. Who is mining? Right, Serge and Louis, both of you. Straight up need it done now. Oh, that's steel knife deteriorated in storage. Okay. Well, that's a lot of leather. This... I'm hoping Smelly will have time to deal with this soon. This situation's got out of control. Isn't it? It has. Right, we need heat in here. It's still 5 degrees in here, but it's not going to last for... Come on, come on. Okay. Come on, Louis. I know I've got you working late hours again. This is just, it's always the way that it is, isn't it, Louis? This is just... No, mate. It's just the way that it is, right? Why? What are you doing? You go to meditate. It's -1 in here, Louis. You done yet? No sleep. No sleep till heat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now you can go to sleep. This will warm up again. This wind turbine's doing enough. Excellent. We can actually see that battery going up. So we've managed to get this working again. Sort of makeshift job up here, because I did plan for this to be the power place, and it will have a wall around it and stuff, but I just wasn't ready to build it, and I didn't think we were going to blinking well need it yet, you know. Wow. Yeah, let's have a sip of my drink. Punch the mic. Punch the mic. I've moved the mic so I can better see the monitor and the keyboard in front of me now. It doesn't block my view. I'm hoping it still sounds alright. Good. Good. No, it's not. This is a research agency. We've got up to the S. But we did stop. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating raisins. We did stop to research my fire foam pops. My poppers. Because we're going to want poppers for in here. Right, it's 9 degrees in here, which is good. -13 outside. 20 degrees in here. We're all good inside here. Now, we're going to get to a situation where we need more food. It's a real struggle at the moment. Like, the winter situation just will not end. Has anybody noticed that? Do you know what? While it's really cold, does cold put out fires? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Do you know what? Yeah. I know it's a bad idea, right? Maybe chance depends on range and hunter stealth stat. Should we save? It's that one. And then they, of course, when they die, they explode. And start fire and stuff. But we've got like gentle snow and stuff at the moment, so we might just... What is an ancient nav beacon? That's new to me. If we hear an explosion or get a message that we're under attack, we know what's happening. We know what we've done. Well, we're waiting for the explosion. Where's Todd? Where's Todd going? Todd. Not you, mate. It's because he's mining out there. So just mining. Do you know what? We'll get that bit of mining done, actually. Get out of the way. Oh. Oh! 3 hours. Randy's given us somebody, hasn't he? I think so. Randy's given us somebody. So, who... I think Surge. I'm going to bring the fastest one here. Yep. Okay, Surge. Capture. Can we please have them survive? And which means I now don't want to hunt this. Because I want this man. We need this man. Also, No. This is a really bad way, though. I just don't know. 2 hours. I just don't know if Suki can do it. Use the good stuff. Suki. Don't strip him. Right. Tend him. I don't know. Where is she? She's a slow mover. I really don't know. Like, 3 hours is ridiculous. And there was nobody close by. She's now going to go and get medicine. I actually think we should stop the medicine. And have her do it, yeah, without. Just so that she'll be there quicker. But I think it goes slower without the medicine. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Right. If we could just get, let's see, 1 hour. If we could just buy ourselves some time. Come on, Zuki. If we could just buy ourselves some time. 3 hours. Back up to 3 hours. Right. Okay. What one will this be? 5 hours. Right. Suzuki. Now do the rest with meds, please. Oh my goodness. We might get away with it. We might have just got ourselves an extra person. This would be great. If they survive this. Let's see what they got here. Really good fighter. They could be our researcher. I replace Arthur beautifully. Full-time researcher right here. Which means we can have Surge back. Sorry. It's 13 degrees. 14. It's getting warmer outside. But the cold snap's going to last another 1.8 days. Arthur, we lost Arthur ages ago. A couple of streams ago we lost Arthur. We were kidnapped. We were kidnapped, remember? Or where you might have been at work or something, I don't know. Yeah, we lost Arthur a couple of days ago. And it's been really hard. But I think Tromper might hear. Might be the answer to all our problems. Well, that's not strictly true. Our researching problems. Okay. Okie dokie. So, blood loss extreme. Cold snap is over. Oh, that ended sooner than I thought. I'm going to start warming up again. But I'm also really nervous to take the freaking roof off. You can see the snow receding. I'm still not happy. We need food. Oh, there's another donkey. Let's definitely hunt a donkey. Surge can hunt a donkey. And that's pretty good meat. And then tonight we might have to go out and get another muffalo. What do we think? I reckon. We might have to go and get another muffalo. How's everybody doing? You missed that one. Yeah. I think I had to send him out for a fight. We got into trouble. And I don't really know. I don't. We can breed muffalo, but to feed a muffalo is quite a thing. We can't feed ourselves. Cannot feed a muffalo, let alone two and its babies. And they I think they only have one offspring, and then the offspring takes forever to grow. If you're going to breed animals for food, the pigs are a good one. Pigs are really good. They don't require much food to eat. They have a good amount of meat on them. They have lots of babies in a single litter, I suppose. And they mature quickly, right? Pigs are really good for that. But I've still found that it's not really worth rearing pigs, even in a fairly sleek setup. It requires still quite a large field of hay, and to maintain that, to have a fairly good regular supply of meat coming off the farm, I had a full-time pawn on it, just doing the animals, and they couldn't really realistically keep up with it. So I like the chickens for eggs, so we'll probably get chickens at some point. Just hens, so we won't get any cockerels, or if we do, we'll only get one cockerel so that we can you know, buy a couple of hens and then breed the rest. But then when we're happy with our amount of chickens, we'll probably eat the cockerel. And then just start eating the eggs. So the eggs are really good, you know, and you can have a fairly nice supply of eggs going, unfertilized eggs going, without a crazy amount of chickens. And then the eggs with fields, pretty good. And we've researched the hydroponics, so when we can get this up and running and we've got hydroponics going, oh yeah, I'm gonna be laughing, but we've just got to get there. So I mean, I'm really nervous about this. Another thing, we need to attack this, don't we? We need to destroy this. Let's clear out these stumps. Clear out the stumps. Yep. Clear out the stumps. Good. And who could attack this for us? Would the children like to do it? You know, maybe the children like to do it. Bit of practice. No risk. No. It's just a bit of junk. Ancient pipeline section. Just a bit of junk. This is my way. And we just get scrap metal from it. I haven't got the machine yet, so we'll get some of this, like this steel slag chunk. We'll get that out, and then I've got an infection, everybody. What we'll do, we'll make this a medical bed. Well, I don't know if it makes any difference, but they're a bit neck and neck. So look, her immunity is slightly above her infection, so Chomp will probably be okay, just as long... Oh, saying high risk of death. Please no. Please no. We need her to survive, because her blood loss is still extreme, which is a concern. Her breathing and consciousness is very low. I don't know if she's strong enough, is she, to do this? Oh, we really need a person. We need people. Oh, you did it. Yeah, so we get all this these metal slag pieces, and then we can make at some point we can get this electric smelter, which I was going to make here, and then we didn't. and you can gather up these metal slags and turn it into steel. You know, for now though, I'll just get out of the way. Let's allow access to this now. We will deconstruct this door and put that all in. We'll do that. Yeah. It's 9 degrees outside. I could turn on one of these for the moment. Battery's slowly charging over here. So we're going to have a couple of battery banks here as like backup. Because the thing about hydroponics, because they're amazing, right? But they lose power. All your crops in them die very quickly. So if you have like a short circuit, which we have had a few of, and Randy loves them. Well, it'll be devastating. Oh yeah, and if it short circuits, you could have a fire for a start, and a short circuit will drain all of your batteries. So what we're going to do, unless you've done a system, so a bit similar to this, right? If these batteries were full and I turned this switch off, it would then disconnect these batteries from the main power line, and they would hold their charge. And then if you had a short circuit, those batteries would still have all their power. So the idea is that we could then flick a switch and keep power going to the hydroponics. The only thing is that usually I would wire it in such a way, but it's complicated. I'd wire it in such a way that the lights and heating is on a separate system to the hydroponics. And then the hydroponics would have its own backup from everything else, because they're so risky, and they're the lifeline, right? They're the food. But I can't really afford to do that here, or more that I can't be bothered to work that out. So we're going to have a couple of battery bank bays here, both of them separated. And then should something go wrong, we can flick this one, and if it drains really quickly, we can flick this one, and we can always turn the lamps off in that situation, so we can at least keep the hydroponics going. And we can cram in 20 odd hydroponics into the area surrounding a sun lamp, and that many hydroponics can run on a single solar panel. So you know, we'd probably be up and running, if we turned off the lamps, we'd probably be up and running again pretty quick on the battery power that I'm going to hopefully set up in a way that could be considered overkill. And I am only going to have one bay of hydroponics, but again, plants grow super fast in them. They're just really, really great, you know, they just grow super, super fast. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, and we'll have one bank of hydroponics, one in the fertile ground here, and there's too much mud to put them there anyway. Sound good? Yeah. Why have we got all these clothes? What is with all these clothes? How's she doing? The medical emergency's gone away, which is good, but we still got severe blood loss. I'm concerned. Mind you, her breathing has improved, and so has her consciousness, so that's good. The infection, her immunity is building perfectly well. It's gaining on the infection itself, shooting past it, in fact. So the infection won't kill her. We're now just concerned about the amount of blood loss. But I am seeing improvement, 21% consciousness. I think she is getting better. I think Chomper might just get through this. We really need her to. We need a person. We need somebody. I'm still nervous to take this roof off though. Because you know what will happen, don't you? As soon as I take this roof off, Randy will be like, cold snap. What's up? We've just had one. Just had one. We can see all the leaves coming back on the trees, which is nice, huh? That's nice. Did we get that animal? I think we might have done. Okay. We need to hunt something else now. Starvation. Okay. Todd, could you start on this donkey? Serge is starving. I need Randy to cut us some slack. He's not really a sort of cutting slack kind of guy though. Particularly on rough. But we really need to get this going. We really, really do. I'm a bit annoyed we've got stony soil here as well. It's like not a great place. Maybe we should... Oh no, I can't fit the hydroponics in here though. I could put the bridge on the floor. It's because this is high fertile soil, so I kind of like the idea of keeping the crops growing here. But this is at least all soil, whereas we've got a lot of... Because we're going to be moving this over, and then we're into like stony, rough marble. Can't grow on that. So I wonder if we were placing hydroponics on here, we could probably... Maybe it would be best to put the hydroponics up here. And then we can put these bridges... Floors. No, it's not. It's in structures, isn't it? Right. We could put those in here. And put hydroponics on the top. I think we're going to have to do that and just forgo the fertile soil. At least we can get a full lamp's worth out of normal soil down here. This is just normal soil. It's perfectly fine. And we'll just give up on that bit of fertile. We don't really have a lot of fertile land. Look, it's over here. Here it is. It's not much of it either, so whatever. Didn't want it anyway. It's fine. Suki, what's happening though? Let's give this a go, shall we? Let's give this a go. We're going to risk it again. Are you... I thought you... Are you stuck in here? No. Is everybody stuck in here again? I thought I said allow in there. They were stuck in there. Come on. Get to it. Did I pause it? I did. You prioritise healing. Hauling these bits. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. This is nice. This is nice. This might... do you think we will get away with it this time? Do you think we might be able to... Feels like spring's almost over as well. Might work. Yeah, we get 15 days of spring, and is that day 11? I think it might be. Spring's the pit. Spring is the pit. We've got nothing achieved. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's remove the roof. It's going to be one of these there. Let's remove this stupid roof. Getting these in, which is great. We've made a choice. We've made a decision. We're going to stick to it. We can turn all this off. I wish we could move the solar panels, but no. We're going to have 4 solar panels here. We're going to really go for it. But the downside is that we can't keep these ones. We're going to have to destroy these. So it's going to be a lot of... We've only got a couple of components. I did see we've got... I mean, we've got compacted machinery stuff that we can mine, but I have seen... I'm sure there was a ship part around here someplace which will give us a bunch. I'm sure I saw. Am I going mad? I know we mined some, but I thought I saw it only moments ago. Maybe I am just going mad. Let me know if you see a... Oh, there it is. Thanks. There it is. It's a little like a tree. In almost every way that it doesn't. That'll give us some components. Are you... Yeah, you're coming to get the last piece. That's beautiful. I'm very happy. How do we want this? We won't need this cable. In fact, we could probably start... We won't need it. We won't need it. so let's get rid of this again. That was an emergency build. It served its purpose. If we get a cold snap now, then I mean, I just don't know anymore. Right. We'll get rid of this because I'd like to think about these solar panels. Right. 100 steel each, so we're going to need 400 steel. Oh my goodness. Like 20 thingies. Now. I am going to want Surge for the time being to prioritize mining. Louis, construct before you mine. Yeah. And then up here, it'll tell us. So we've got 174. So we've got enough for one at the moment. And I don't think anybody else... Right, so Surge could do that bit of this as well. It'll be great if we can get Chomper to join us and get them on researching. We can have Surge back because Surge is actually quite good at a lot of things. Oh, look, Suki's getting the potatoes in. The potatoes are going in. I'm pretty excited about that. We need a drug policy, but at the moment we don't have a decent supply of smoke leaf coming in. But when we do, because we've got like these chemical things, haven't we? Yeah. I mean, we've got a few, but let's give it a go, and then it lasts as long as it lasts, right? So. Let's have a look at what is social drugs. What's it got here? So for addictions, for recreation, and then we can also schedule drugs, which can be good in certain circumstances. Now, I'm not interested in dealing with addiction. I probably am going to go with beer for social. So this might be our social thing, and at the moment we don't even have any beer, but that can be the main rule for everybody. Now we'll keep the no drugs, the 1 drink a day. Let's delete the unrestricted and let's select 1. We're going to name this 1 smoke a day, and this will be yeah, there we go. So 1 smoke a day. It doesn't matter what their recreation like, what their mood is like, they get a smoke every day, providing we've got them in stock, right? And then we can give that to you, you, and you. So these 3 that have chemical problems and get grumpy about not having a smoke can now come and get, but there's only 2 days worth there, right? And then we're out, but we'll work on making this a good regular thing, you know. We will. What do you mean you contacted me, Ruby? What do you mean? In what way? There's lots of ways to contact me, but which way? In which way? In which way do you mean? I don't know. Louis, getting the roof off. We're doing it. Let's also toggle this off. At least we can just move these sun lamps wherever we want them, which is great. Because we're probably going to be reinstalling it, I think, here, that sun lamp. And then this sun lamp, I forget exactly. I think it's going there. I think this is the new location of the sun lamps. Right? I think so. I think so. And then we'll at some point we'll have to decide, you know, what we want to grow and what we don't. Like smoke leaf is going to be quite important to grow. And while I'm going to want some dye, it tends to be quite easy to buy and fairly inexpensive, so I probably wouldn't bother growing it. We'll probably learn how to grow trees. Plus we've got plenty of trees anyway, right? So we're going to want to dedicate probably some of these hydroponics to smoke leaf, right? I'm probably also going to want to dedicate some of them to cotton, right? Because they take quite a while. How long does smoke leaf take to grow? Yeah, like 7.5 days. And then cotton, I think, takes blinking forever and all. 8 days. Yeah, so I might stick those two in the hydroponics. The heel root, we can kind of get from all over the place, but we might put a little bit of heel root in. And then the rest will be food. But I will probably only bother with one food. But it's like nutrition, 0.4 on the corn. What is this for? Oh, a meaty mushroom. Hey, that's cool. It can grow a fungal gravel, but only in darkness. Oh, okay. Is it, or maybe not that. A highly nutritious tuber. Oh, the potato, yeah. But less nutritious than the corn. Right, the rice, even less so, but it grows quick. That's what we like about it. Strawberry. Strawberry's pretty good. We could put in some strawberries, couldn't we? Because they can just eat a strawberry as is. But corn, look at that, 11 days to grow corn. I don't know what it would be in a hydroponics bay. So split the difference. Potatoes, 5.8 days, half the nutritional value, but still better nutritional value than rice, which grows in 3 days. You know, the rice we could just put here, right? And we could put potatoes in the hydroponics bay. What do you think? Yeah. Is it on the... I'm pretty sure I changed it. I took the time to change it, did I not? The policy? Let's have a look. Yeah, I moved it. It was on beer because it was a standard thing, but I moved it down. We're all good. We're all good. They've had them as well. Look, we're down to 5. They're totally loving it. They're loving the new policy. I mean, they're loving it now. High on smoke leaf. I'm like stoned, man. They like it now, but it's going to run out very, very quickly because this isn't growing. You know. What we can do... Right, I'm going to do this again. This is becoming laborious, this bit. When can I stop doing that? But with this wood lying around, these bits of bridges... Oh, actually, I think all the wood is at those bits of bridges. Which is a bit annoying. Get in there. What is this? So, Greenhawk, leader of the Kanto Coalition, is requesting a favour. His friend Penelope is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at Bumbleton for 12 days. She is suffering... Oh, so she'll be kept in a bed. Right, yeah. This paralytic... what do you call it? A baser? She is just in a hospital bed doing nothing, so we would... How's she learning about other cultures like that? I don't know. Because I don't think anyone goes and sits with her or spends time with her or does any activities with her, other than we can bring her food. So she's basically another mouth to feed for 12 days, but she can't even feed that mouth herself. We would have to take it to her, but I'm inclined to do it because I just like to do these things. And even though I've got all these food problems, I'm just, I diet, just leave me alone. So we could ask for like some of these. What is this? A single-use portable low shield projector deployed on the ground. What I'd really like is like a leg and an arm. We could get goodwill. What is our relationship with them? -5. Well, so we'd go into the plus number with goodwill, but I was thinking with money, we might be able to buy that a leg and arm that we need. Oh no, hang on, we don't need that anymore, do we? We don't need that. We don't need those things. This is fine. Let's go goodwill. And I know it's another mouth to feed. Alright, I know. But we're going to do it all the same. Here she is. Wow, she's like cold and naked. Who's in a good state? You're meditating and content. Could you rescue Cordova, please? And just settle down on the meds as well. Jesus. How hungry is she right now? I think she's fine. We've got literally no food. And low medicine. It's just getting better and better. When can we have a caravan? Is that allowed? We are going to send everybody else out right now. We did reload. That's exactly what happened, Chrissy. We reloaded because the world blew up. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well have done. So, should we speed up? We need some food. I think we might need to take out more than one of these if we can. If we could get the whole herd. I normally don't go for whole herds, but times are tough. We're a bit desperate, to say the least. It's been a really difficult winter. Randy has just been a real bitch. So let's start with this one. Okay. Next. Okay, can we not shoot our own? I'd appreciate that. Where are we with that? Okay. The guns can be really annoying if... and because you won't... Oh, you will haul. You do that then. This one's out of range. Fane, can you possibly catch up with that one? Well, that is... Okay. It's coming to attack now. Fane, shoot that one because the next one is coming to get us. Okay, everyone, next one. We've got a child tanking. Down. Down. Okay, let's just take a minute. Can we just take a minute? Can we just take a minute? Good. Right. Todd's fine. Don't rescue the... Okay. Just... I don't... what I want you to do is attack it, but without shooting other people. Is that possible? Zuki is fine. Yeah, you're fine. I would like you to just head straight back, please. You... No, just... Yeah. Yeah, and that one. Louis, could you... Don't go empty-handed. Don't you dare. Fane. Oh, they got it. They got it. Don't we'll never do hauling. Right, just go, Zuki. Right? Just freaking go. Hauling. Excellent, go. That's it. Everyone back. Nice. Okay, I think we got away with it. Slightly hurt child. We needed their help. Oh, our fox is no longer our fox. She's no longer our fox. I'm a bit concerned that if she goes out there, she's gonna be killed. Oh, the mega sloth's back, everybody. How do we feel about it? Not good? No. Maybe if we could... See, this is one of those situations where if we had a tamed boomalope or a boom rat, you know, we could just take them over there and take some damage off and just send them over there and be like, stay, blow them up, and then start shooting at the Megazord. Yeah, like you. You'd be perfect for the job. So Todd is hauling. That's fine. We are really low, actually, on the meds, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, so, well, we do have a right arm gone for Zuki, so we do need a right arm for Zuki. Especially as well, given that she's the doctor and the farmer. I feel like a second arm is fairly important. Seems like a fairly necessary thing. So if we could get a prosthetic arm, that's sort of quite high up on the list of purchases, and that's not a cheap one either, and we still don't have anybody sort of producing money for the... Todd, I know, but people are also very hungry, so I know that you're tired, right? But if you could... Hang on, did I just tell you to eat that? Okay, let's try again. Yeah. No. If you could actually just cook some meals, just get cooking these meals. They're back to the mining because we've got a lot of solar panels we want to build. So he's back out there doing that. How's the prisoner doing? So we've got a lot of resistance to deal with, and she's developed her immunity. Oh, that's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. Okay. There we go. And we do have somebody, right, who's a warden. Todd. Todd is the warden. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to put these back down. What was that? What's happening? Minor risk break. It's probably Todd, right? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm punishing the man right now, but he, you know, we need the food. We need the food. And everybody's going to rush for the meals. Who? She's coming to get it. That's okay. Good. Just everybody eat. Everybody eat. Is that Todd? That's fine, Todd. Now you can go if you want to go rest or whatever. Oh, you watching him work? The children are watching him work. You've got to keep working now. Fane's watching you. Learning how to cook. Cooking level 3. Did you see that? Did you freaking see that? Oh, yes. Look, Todd, you might actually have help in the kitchen one day. Now, that would be a thing. If you get help in the kitchen, do you know what we would have time for? Brewing beer. That's right. Okay. We'd all like to brew beer. A hook arm. I don't think we can have a hook arm, sadly. Yeah. Well, we've got one that's visiting, who's bedridden, so just an extra mouth to feed in a place where we have no food. And then, yeah, this one, Chomper, fell literally from the sky. So we grabbed her. It was a bit touch and go, but it looks like she's going to survive. And, right, she is going to be the perfect replacement for Arthur. I kid you not. She's got some good intelligence. So we're going to get her on research. Research is paused for the minute. And we can recruit her, which is wonderful. We're excited about that. I checked. And now that I know how. And look, so we're going to work on reducing the resistance. She's fairly resistant, to be fair. So it's going to take us a little while. But we'll do our best. Right? We'll do our best. Yeah. She has some really good skills for a Sky Prisoner. Yeah, yeah. Randy delivered. We were asking, weren't we? We were like, Randy, please. Randy, please, my guy. We really need it. For now, Search has paused research because we're getting ready to build a bunch of solar panels because we've started to plant these up. And we're calling this Project Farmageddon. We've moved. Oh, it's broken. That's not cool. Louis not very well though. So I've decided to put the hydroponics on this top part. I know that the high fertile soil is here, but we've also got a bunch of stony soil and marble. And this is just where we are, so we sort of have to cope with it. Whereas down here, it's just all soil. It's not high fertile soil, but at least it's soil, right? With the exception of perhaps these two squares here. Everything else should be fine. So I think I am going to move a bunch of crops for down here, and we'll put the hydroponics in this one. So we're building some bridges up so that we can put the hydroponics in a nice, you know, ram them in there and whatnot. We don't want to hold this open. I see the mistake I made now. Yeah, and then this is where we are going to sort out the power. Now, I could get really complicated with the power and have the hydroponics on a separate system from the sun lamps and all the rest of it. We've moved the sun lamps. But I'm not going to. But we are going to have a couple of backup battery bays, which we will remove from the main line. So, because we know how much Randy loves to blow up power lines and short everything, so we are going to still have a backup system for this, but I'm not going to separate the lights from the hydroponics and make sure that the hydroponics are, we can always flick the lights off if we need, if these batteries are draining too quickly for the repairs to keep the hydroponics going or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'll figure it out. What I've decided to do instead is just go overkill on power. And we're going to have 4 solar panels here, along with the wind turbine, which is currently broken. It's not in home area. Oh yeah, I need to do this manually now, which I prefer to do. Let's make this home area. Also home area. And for the time being, mind you, no, because I don't want them to sweep the frickin' thing. There we go. We'll do that. That would be why I didn't get repaired, look. Yeah. So we'll do that. And I'm going to have batteries here, and there'll be a wall, batteries here. I've researched poppers, because I think I am going to use them in this area. We'll put a popper like right in the middle of the solar panels, I think. And then a popper in each battery bay. And then the battery bays will be separate from each other and on separate lines with switches. That's what we're going to do, I think. You know, so it's almost like 2 backups. They're going to be fairly weak backups, but we'll have so much power here that the battery should always be proper fully charged. Right? We've got enough for 4 batteries, and then we could always put a 5th one in if we wanted to. Could do with a popper and then a doorway in, you know. Could be alright. Could be alright. Now, what I was thinking is this going to be too wide? So when winter comes, we want to put a roof on this. Is it going to be too wide? And I might need some pillars. Mind you, you know that you get those 4 squares where the hydroponics go in. You know. Right, so much power in through. Yeah, and I'm only going to use it for the farm. I'm not even going to use it for the base. I'm going to put them on a separate line because hydroponics. I mean, 2 lamps is effectively 3 solar panels, isn't it, really? Then the hydroponics in 1 lamp is another solar panel. So that's 4 solar panels with surplus enough to probably have the heaters going. Right. Oh my god, our fox is now hunting our child. That fox has really turned on us. Right then. Jump to location. Hang on a minute. Oh no. This fox didn't leave because she can't get out because she's returned to the wild. That's what's happened, isn't it? Unbelievable. Let's hold open some doors. It's quite warm outside. Let's open up some doors. Who's nearest? Surge. Frickin' hell. Right. Are you fleeing? You are. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to kill the fox. We might have to. Okay. Whew. Okay, what we're going to do... Well, she's not a fox. So why would we? Well, why would we have a sleeping spot for her? What are you talking about, game? Furniture. We're going to put an animal spot outside. Right? Okay, medical. And then search. Rescue. Put her in that bed. Then she's outside. Then she's outside. Right. Right. How's the child? In the freezer in intense pain. Why in the freezer? Are you eating? Todd, could you butcher that animal? Also, no raw meat. Yeah. Good. All the smoke leaves gone. That's it, Todd. Well, look, we've got a bunch of rice in. You're right, Serge. You're fine. You're totally fine. You're less fine, and nobody's helping you. Okay, Suki, could you... This child's dying. What the hell are you doing? It's got 8 hours to live. Let's do this. And we could also do... Fang, could you... Maybe... Yeah, just clear up the blood. I mean, it's unsightly, but also diseasey. Serge is in there. Serge, he's turned up, but he's okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Fairly well patched. Look at this. Quality of the bandage, 56%. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll turn that off now. There we go. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Jeez. The fox. There we go. Lost the left ear. We didn't bite the tail off though. That happened some other time. So I don't want to kill her because she was ours, right? You know, I don't want to tame her again. I don't want to tame her again. We'll probably end up eating her like we did Shelley, because she'll go out into the wild and be hunted and stuff. But I don't want to be the one to do it, right? But I'm not going to tame her again. Animals can be a bit of a pain in the ass. And when we do tame animals, it's going to be alpacas. We want their wool, we want back, and like they're pack animals as well, right? So they'll be very useful. But right now, we need to feed ourselves. So this is actually coming along pretty well here. Yeah, okay. So we can put a growing patch. Oh, okay, well, let's... She says... no, this one. This one. Cancel that. Right. Growing. That's it. And rice. Low nutritional value, but quick. It's quick. We like quick. Indeed we do. We'll leave that as it is for now. I'll leave that one as it is for now. Yeah. Can we put like a priority on this field? No, I don't think so. Okay. That's fine. Zuki will sort it out. Zuki will sort it out. What we're going to do over here is now stop using medicine on the fox. Okay. The hospital's full. We've run out of meds. We can find some... I don't know. It's been such a harsh winter though. Is there any out here? I mean, that's not fully grown. That's the only one I'm seeing that's relatively close. We'd have to go quite far afield, wouldn't we? Or is it there? Oh, there's one there. But they are all quite far afield, aren't they? What's that one like? 80% grown. You gotta go back to work. Okay, well, we'll see you later, Chrissy. Yeah, you'll be back later. That's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice. Okay. How is everything going here? All good? Nice. The Fox Van Gogh. Yeah, she's only got one ear. She's only got one ear. This is terrible. Good. Right. Actually, let's just have a quick search for animals out here. Is that coming from you? No. Did you eat something out here? What was that from? There's a lot of blood around the place. Is that... Oh, that's because we killed, like, more muffaloes than was sensible. Well, there's a rat out here. We can take the rat. We can certainly eat a rat and not worry about hunting that. I don't have to pay attention to it. It's easy. It's little. It's something. We could have this hare. We could have the raccoon. But I don't know. For some reason, I just don't want to eat the raccoon. How do we feel about killing the raccoon? There's nothing ready to just oh, there's... Oh. Oh, hello. Right. Okay. Look at this. Rhinos. 420 meat. We're right up there with this mega sloth. Would a mega sloth and a rhino fight each other? Is that... Could they injure each other? The rhinos turn on the mega sloth and be like, we'll have that. Eat the trash panda. Okay. Right. Only kill a trash panda if you're starving. Well, we kind of are, Xander. that's the whole thing, isn't it? We kind of are. It's totally happening. So we have 400 steel. This is great. We don't have anywhere near enough, however, components. Now we can look. If we get some mining orders on these components here, I think they're the only ones we have though. Is that all done? Yeah, so they're not going to come down here. We need components. So there's some up there. We'll see how these go. Right, we want the components to start building these. Because we're also going to need a bunch of this stuff. I think we need a component and 100 steel for a hydroponics bay. Is that right? Let's 100 steel and one component, yeah. And then I think it takes something like 70 power. 70, yeah, 70 watts. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of steel. A lot of steel. What is this? You've detected a steel mining well. It knows. It knows. It frickin' knows. I don't have the food to send a caravan out there. Look at that. 193 steel. It has. There's almost 2 hydroponics bay. Probably not worth the hassle that's out there. If we're honest, it probably isn't. Yes, you can. If like for example, like in here, I'm pretty sure whatever is in there is bad. Also, if you go on a mountainous map and there's a huge bit of mountain, you could dig into it and live in the mountain, and it's really safe from attacks and, you know, easy to heat, less easy to vent. But there are cave creatures and stuff that can randomly start spawning if you live too deep in the in there. I don't even think you have to be living that deep in there. I think even if we took out like half of this and we were living in this half, I think these insects could still spawn. And now sometimes you might want to set up a room deliberately for them to spawn in that you clear them out of regularly, because or even just farm them, as in you leave them alive in there, and when they go to sleep at night you can run in and take their insect jelly, which is a delicacy and people love it to eat. So you could farm them like that. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea actually, thinking about it. You know, if we just like dug into here and gave them a cave to randomly spawn in, and when they go to sleep, they're a bit of a nightmare if you want to fight them. But why is that different? What is this? Oh, that's uranium. God, I don't think last time I played this you could actually mine that. We can make the hospital beds out of this. I'd rather make actual hospital beds out of it though, rather than just other beds. Yeah, so we could see about mining this out. Now that I know there's uranium in there, we've got gold as well. And actually deliberately make a room for them to spawn in. And then they go to sleep at night. And you can just sort of run in, nick the jelly and run away again. You know? It's a bit like bees, right? You just got to be careful. You just do it with caution. Surge is fully healed. This is good news. Our prisoner is improving. I mean, she's still pretty rough, isn't she? It was bad, though. It was bad. So, we've learnt that we can build these. Now, I'm going to do it so that they are like this. May look a bit weird, but we're going to put the popper in here. Right. What do we need for the... Because poppers can be a bit expensive to build as well, for something that just explodes. But they are an absolute dream. Would they be maybe misc? Yeah. 75 steel. Yeah, and 1 component. And we do need... We're gonna pop one there. So, for any... If you're not sure, this detects fire. And if anything around it in this zone of terror catches fire, it blows up and just throws foam over everything, instantly stopping the fire, which is really important in this space. I will put up with it in most places of fire, but here, no. This needs to go out instantly. And so we'll probably have a popper here and with the batteries. And then when we set up a main power supply for the main base, we'll probably have poppers in there too, but I'm not going to put them all over the base. For a start, they make an absolute blinking mess, as you can imagine, so I don't like to clean them up. And when they're out here, you don't need to. You know, nobody cares. Whereas if you put them in the base, bit of a nightmare. I'd rather... And there tends to be people in the base, doesn't there? So to have people quickly converge on a fire to put it out, it tends to be much more durable than right out in the sticks. Right? You hear what I'm saying? So is Surge... Surge has done a bit of... Oh, that's Smelly. Surge has done a bit of mining here. We've got... How many have you got there, Smelly? 2. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? A bit rubbish. But here we go. Fane is bringing over steel, which is great. So they take 3 components each. It's pretty good. So with 12 in the bag, so 2 more. And we've got enough for our solar panels, but we would also like this. Do you know what we could do? We need to deconstruct these anyway, so we'll get some stuff back from here, so let's do that as well, because this is where we're going to do Project Cake-Hole. Project Cake-Hole is going to go here because we've got this corridor that will go in, but we just got to do Project Farmageddon first. There are 5 poppers in every room. 2 in some. That's nuts. Are their rooms really big? They must be pretty big rooms to warrant that. I mean, the range on the popper's pretty big. You know, it's pretty good suppressant. Do they build everything out of wood as well? Because I can imagine if you build everything out of wood, it's a bit of a panicking thing. Does that make sense? We're going to move these out of the way for now. Just out there. Oh, I'm so pleased we can reinstall batteries. That's great. That's great. We will roof these, but this will be obviously unroofed. But we'll put a roof on this. And we're going to put this wall around. Again, granite, because it's pretty good granite. Just to give it a bit of protection from wild animals and scallywags. Right. Oh, right. So usually they have really bad luck with their stockpiles burning down. Right. So they're just like super paranoid now. Is that what's happened? Overkill. But they've had some pretty bad experiences, and that's what bad experiences does, isn't it? That's what it does to you. Kraken stone. It's gone green now, though. Oh, there we go. Excellent, excellent. Things are moving in the right direction. And then we can start doing this reduced resistance, which I'm looking forward to. Smelly, I think, is too busy to deal with this situation. Or is this all... Oh, this is all patch loads. She's been doing it. She's totally been doing it. We just don't have the setup for her. Well, these are all poor and rubbish and stuff. So we could look at a proper clothing policy. Right. How hot does it get? Where are we set up? What is our... I don't know. Where are we on the rim? What? Temperate forest. So it's probably not going to get that hot, right? So we probably don't need dusters for the summer here. I suppose we could just for funsies. It's just that I'm thinking I don't know if a toque with the dust jackets would be enough in winter here. It got really cold, didn't it? It got proper cold. So if we're looking at parkas and toques for winter, and then we want like a summer policy, and it would be good if she could, with all this, she could practice a little bit. Now these are all poor, and we're starting to get some normal ones here. You know, we've got like what's that? We've got the gas mask there and that. Maybe we could look at trying to sort this out. It'd be really good if a trader came along. What we could do is just sort of sell all this. We can freaking sell it. Let's have a look at this. So if we look at outfits, what outfits have we got here? Okay, so let's delete some. But you know what? Nudist is fine. We'll also get rid of all that. Okay, fine. So what have we got on standard? Right. If we... Is it paused? Because they'll start just take... Oh, yeah, they'll start taking everything off because we've got them registered to standard at the moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? So, because I just want to clear all for the minute. And what I would like to do is this, but they're all going to start stripping. But I suppose now's the weather to do it in. So if we do summer standard, right? I still think we should keep the cowboy hats, right, for the summer. I think we should do that. Now, should we ever get any of these, I think they should put them on. This is all a bit, I can't see us bothering, but no, we won't worry about any of that. We won't worry about any of that either. Top hats? Oh. So, for summer, I'd like the button-down shirt, pants. I guess this is going to be adult as well, right? Would that fit if I put adult? That's probably enough for the summer, right? I suppose if we've got them, might as well wear them. But when they run out, I won't make any more type thing. It's a shame because they look so cool. I think we might do that. Right? Well, let's see what the knock-on effect of that is. And then we need to do a thing. Is everybody going to start taking their clothes off? Maybe. Maybe. You know. And then, because we've got to try and get rid of some of these clothes. Might get rid of this. Might get rid of that. What we could do, we could put a dumping stockpile back here. Right. Actually, can we not put effort into it by having to chomp trees down? Let's just have a dumping stockpile there. You know. Oh, hey Trestle, welcome. Let's see. DLCs you recommend? Yeah, the Biotech. I like that we have the children and Biotech. Yeah, so people have been taking their clothes off. And I quite like ideology as well. I'm keen on ideology. Yeah, look, see, they've taken off like these Devil Strand ones. So maybe for now we should allow. Maybe for now we should allow. Oops. Inequality for now. And then we should have a new outfit, which would be summer children. Hit points. Now, I mean, they could wear a cowboy hat too. Why not? I don't think more about that. And I think for children, just a romper. Right? Just a romper. We've got to make some. But we can totally make some. I don't think at the moment we have any, so it could be that they're about to take all their clothes off. I'll prioritise. Let's get rid of this. I will prioritise the rompers in here, right? What? Okay. Do we have... Is that one there? We'll see what happens. This is a nightmare. The clothes always is, though. I would really like a trader to come along. And... buy a load of junk. Clothes. What are you doing? Watching work being performed. Oh, look, Alvin's watching Smelly teach Fane. In crafting. Interesting. So, do you not want to put this back on? Because this is still fine for you to wear. Like, I don't understand why they've taken this off. This is totally fine to wear. Have I done my policy wrong? I mean, this is hit points. Anything below that, and they consider it tatty, so... You know. Also, I don't want them wearing tainted. I think that was switched on. Did I see that? Area reveal. Uh-oh. We've been mining, and now there's an area reveal. Hang on. Adults. No. I don't want that. Stop that. What is this now? Oh, it's fine. Okay, you scared me then. Right? You freaking scared me for no reason whatsoever. This will be enough components. This will be enough components. This is all good. Good. Good, 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 good. Clothing situation is mental. We're going to have that. Anything else? And then we can get back to... Stop messing around with clothes, can't we? Fox is healing out in the middle of nowhere. Rhinos. Megasloths got closer to the rhinos. What is that? That's the hare that we want to hunt. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. So, Fane, I believe there's a romper. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. So do until you have. I think 1 is fine. We're going to possibly remove the dusters now. And that's enough cowboy hats as well. Right? So we need an extra shirt. Okay. Oh yeah, and now Louis doesn't wear his hat anymore. That hat that was such a lovely gift is gone. Okay. What is this now? Henri, a praetor of the Fallen Empire, wants to perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. Right. If she does, a layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around Bumbleton for 14 days, seriously harming the local ecosystem. Goodwill and a bow. Get out of it. What is this? Wasters. They're preparing defences before they attack. Oh my god, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. Guns are not their friend. And we've got quite a few guns. We have quite a few guns. So we will... What am I looking for? The base. We will use them, I suppose. And then we'll keep the other 3 back near the gunners should anybody get through the defences. We'll wait for them to attack though. I'm not going to go out there because then we just have to haul everything back and I'm not up for it. And we're probably going to kill them all, so I'd rather not kill them all. We could... Oh, they got like... Oh, they're all unwavering. Oh no, they're not all unwavering. Yeah, see, you know. We could get some people out of this. We'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens. Wait for them to attack. And then we'll sort ourselves out. And we might do a quick save. Because I'm a wuss. So we'll do a cheeky save and then come and search. Right, okay. Save. First of all, let's save. Next of all, let's get everybody, you included, child, out here. Oh, let's draft them first. Out here, everybody. Alright, do you know what we could do? We could really do with expanding this across here to fire over. That would be pretty good, actually. We should definitely do that. Yeah. We should definitely do that. Anyway, it's too late for that right now. So... Yeah. They're going to have to get pretty close to you. Chain shot. Let's promote smelly. Oh, you're going in right, okay, or not. Do you know? Don't know. I always forget where I end up shoving everybody. Where's Zuki needs to be back here too, and so does she. Okay. You've got the long range. Yeah. Okay, so they're coming across this way, annoyingly. Get behind that tree. Todd here. Suki, come on. Where are you going? Oh my goodness, Louis. Come here. You, Suki, maybe go up here, because fame. Okay. Oh. Actually smelly. Go in. Fane died. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that, everybody? Do you want me to reload it? Shall we reload? Fane died. We can do this. Can totally do this. I didn't like that Fane was tanking that person, but you know. Okay, let's try again. So, because we need them, we need everyone we can get. Right. Not enough emphasis on kamikaze boom rats. I don't have the food. All that training. Right, actually, let's just go for here. Right. Jeez. Straight on the child. Have you got... Where's Zuki? There. That one. Is Fane taking damage? They're fleeing. Don't allow it. We've killed most of them though. So let's have a look. You're actually okay. Also, what have you got? Right. Oh, they've got a lot of drugs. Got a lot of drugs, these people. They've got some beer though too. Got some beer. They're down. It's all a bit crowded here, isn't it? I would rather... What are you... Yeah, if you could... Right, Zuki. Yeah. Where are you guys going? Are you like fleeing and whatnot? Yeah, don't be fleers. The child can be a fleer. That's fine. Both children, in fact, can flee. And then neither of them are in immediate danger, which is great. Louis, no immediate danger on anyone here. If we could just get him. Right, who's still shooting? Stop. Don't shoot. It's because I've put you on the thing. Right, I don't want you to shoot this person. I don't want you to shoot this person. I'm really serious. You can go. And... You stop. I guess ignore would be a better one. Okay, she's got one arm. You know what I mean? She's got one arm. It's not really what we want. Are you guys okay? Alive would be really good. Alive. Is that it? Did we get it? Oops. No, it was just a stun shot. Okay, no, just keep going then. Come on. You can do this, Suki. Right, okay. Oh no. Suki's going down. Right. I think you're going to have to come and... Oh, we got him. We got both. So Zuki is down and in a lot of trouble. However, they're not dead. So that's good. Right, okay, so... Everybody is ill. The other doctor is Todd. Right. Todd. Rescue Zuki. What meds have we got? Okay, use the good stuff then. Okay. Yeah, she's lost a right leg, so she now has no right arm and no right leg, Zuki. So peg leg for Zuki, if we can keep her alive. Louis, capture Ingrid. Now, she doesn't have masses of time to live, Ingrid, either. Is there anybody that we could have on doctoring, like Smelly? Could you, on a temporary basis, I'd rather have the better doctor, Smelly. I'd rather have the better doctor on Zuki, although Todd is freaking useless. Is it not it's probably not prioritised. It's on a 2, isn't it? Fane is just running around really hurt. We'll deal with them later. Oh dear. We'll deal with them later. And we'll probably just stick them in here because I don't want to dig the graves. Okay. So let's have a look at this person. What have we got here? Oh my goodness, look at the construction. A full-time construction and repair person. That's it. That's all they would ever need to do. And they're really good at hitting. That would be amazing. That's a load of work off of Louis' back. Can you imagine such glories? Wow. And less resistant than Tromper. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We'll make that medical for now. That's amazing, right? That would be... How good would that be? Avac has a tendency to take prisoners he doesn't want to adopt and release them back to the factions. I do that sometimes. You know, yeah, sometimes after giving them peg legs and hook hands, in case they decide to join another raiding party. Yeah, I do it. I do it. I'd rather send people on their way as best I can. I don't like killing people, whether they're attacking me or not. Yeah. I'd prefer it if we can keep them, but yeah, if I can't recruit them, I'm not going to send them into slaves either. I'll just release them for thingy, you know, rep. Right, Louis in there. Okay, so the hospital's full. How are we doing? We're out of meds completely now. We really could do a like trader. Sell a bunch of clothes. Zuki is also like the farmer, by the way. So there is that. He's the farmer. Okay. What are you doing, Todd? Reducing resistance. Okay, great. Are you any good at it though? Because I think, was it like 15.9 before? I'm not seeing any change. Are we still doing it? Where are you? Really? Maybe not. Very good at it. What skill does it take? Is it social? I'm not. Oh, look, she doesn't have a thing. Oh, I suppose it's the same as Fangs, yeah. Student and whatnot. Okay. What was I looking at? Work. Social. Yeah. Nobody really has social, do they? In our colony. We don't really have anyone decent for that. Look at all this. Right, we could sell that as well. That would be good. What are you making? A cowboy hat. Okay. Ugh. This fox is really hungry. They are in the children's zone as well. Who can we send out? Come to PEEP. I'm going to have to kill this fox. Also, I'm thinking about that ibex as well. It's wandering around on its own. Had to happen. Had to happen. Getting on my nerves. Right. How are we all doing? Are we all healing? It's been a rough few days, isn't it? So Project Farmageddon. Jeez. What is it now? Oh! A growth moment for Gowan. Wow. Look at this. So she's learned enough to get a skill. Look at that. An interest in intellectual. Oh, she's got some social building as well. Look at that. We also need to give her something else. A quick sleeper. Wow, how did we get that? Doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whether she's sleeping on a bed or on the ground, she will be fully rested in about 2/3 the usual time. Holy smokes. That's good, isn't it? And she can do a bunch of additional work. Wow! So she's 7 now. So, where is she? She's here. So a lot more is unlocked across here. How cool is that? And we're probably still going to have her sort of largely doing the hauling and cleaning, right? But that's good. She can do all kinds of stuff. Ooh. I'm quite new to that, you know, the children growing older. So that was interesting. That was interesting. Let's speed this up. Who? Louis. What's up? I know that you're not well. Oh yeah, you liked the fox, I know. But she also liked Galvin. Multiple times she went after that child. Okay. Wow, it looks like we just might end up with 2 people here. And one, summer has begun. Jeez, spring went by so fast and we've barely done anything in terms of farming. It's not good, is it? I'm having a really hard time. Yeah, so we've got a researcher here and a constructor. Just full-time construction. That would be amazing. Now, we do need to do... Oh, Zuki is up. She must move really slow, though, right? Because she doesn't have a leg. She's missing a leg. So Fane is using the bed now. Right. What happened there? What happened? Was she not healed enough? Are we gonna have to put like a bed on the floor? I think we might have to, because there's not enough in the hospital. Okay, Todd, can Can you rescue her, please? She's trying to do everything at once. Okay. She's quite hungry, Todd. Have you cooked any meals? Yeah. Okay, can you feed her then, Todd? We need people. I hope we can have a break now. Starvation, Zuki. Yeah, I hope we can have a break. Randy's really smacking us about at the minute. It'd be really nice to have a bit of a break. That's our last meal cooked. So, Todd, guess what? Cook a bunch of meals. Because you're alright. She's up again. No, she didn't get up, but she can walk. So her walking ability can't be great though, right? 16%. Pretty rubbish. Her left leg's bad, but that's probably just because it's damaged, right? A couple of bruises, it's not that bad. Right leg's gone. Tibia, a little bit of damage on the left. It's the leg, innit? I'd like to give her an operation, but I don't want to do it when she's got sort of blood loss issues and whatnot, right? But what we'll do is we will see. Oh, nice. From retirement, the operation will fail to produce if the target does not have enough blood. Imogen packs can be administered to others to reduce blood loss. Oh, wow. But when we take this from others, does it kill them? Can we take this? Right. I don't know. So we can't do any of this because we don't have any medicine. So we're going to have to get some medicine. Then we can install. Oh, we can install like a wooden hand. Can we install a wooden arm? Probably not. But we can install a peg leg, which would be good. We can take it without death if they've got enough blood. Presumably, you'd only want to do it if they don't read blood loss, I would have thought, right? If there's any blood loss on them, that's probably a risk, right? Can you do it to, like, somebody who's perfectly healthy? Could you extract? You know? So, is it like blood donation? Because that could be very cool, couldn't it? Oh, got the car. Got the car. Right. 89%. Let's harvest a couple of them. They're not completely done, but do you know what? I could take this one as well. We do have okay. Let's have a look. We can do this. Oh my god. Please. Where's Surge? Miles away. Instantly armed. Trying to break out. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's do it. We lost one. So we lost our constructor because he's got a knife, Louis. That's a problem. How much? I really don't want to take a knife. Right, Louis. Try to not kill them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Melee attack. Okay. And Galvin. Get him! Okay, which win. Please don't kill them. Okay. Ooh, his melee skill went up. Guys. Oh, for Christ. What do you do? Can you... No! Thank you. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Okay. Well, we've managed to keep one. Okay. So we've still got Chomper, who's been with us a while now. Been with us a while. And it seems that nobody is... It's just it's prioritised burying. Where are they going to bury them? Because we don't have any... I don't understand what's happening with that berry. Where does she bury them? Because I haven't done any graves. Does she... Oh, there is one there. Why can't I just put them in here? Are they not rotting yet? I thought they were. They look like they are. I guess they're not. Guess they're not. So over here we would have to put... It's just that I don't want fresh animals to go in there. Right there. And it'll put fresh animals in there now. So I guess leave off animals and mechs. Actually, we don't need mechs in there. now we should be able to put these guys in there. Not that I can see. Never do hauling. Ah. Okay, how are you doing though? You're alright. Okay, could you haul? He's down. He's down. She won't haul. Could you haul them? And then I guess the child is too small, or there's no hauling dead people. Because they rescue adults, right? But maybe not dead ones. Oh. What a nightmare. So, let's see here. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Because we've got starvation again. On Louis. Come on, everybody. We're not getting anywhere. Before we know it, it's going to be winter again, and we've achieved nothing. Absolutely nothing, as far as I can tell. I would only sell that. No way I'd keep that. They've all drank the beer. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. Learning a lesson on his own. Let's see. So we need to... I think what would be best... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I think what would be best is just to make sure they're all on none. So if we do get any, the very small amount that we have... is not used, or more sort of used with discretion, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a nightmare, because what I was trying to figure out all that time ago was if I was to build across here, yeah, I think this is too wide. We are going to need pillars in here in order to be able to put a roof on it. We are. Even, I think, even if I put a pillar here and here, it's not enough. So it might be that we need to know that we can put a roof on it. We need... I'm going to do it different over there. What's happening? What are you... Why? It's... I don't know what you want me to do. It's also hard. It's hard. I don't know. Lou's probably going to get back in that bed, isn't he? But the child's okay. So, Serge is using it. Fine. Fine. And we need Todd because he's the one that does all the cooking. You can't haul. No empty accessible spot. Is it because you're in the child zone? Probably. We're Smelly. Teaching a lesson. We're going to have to wait for Smelly to do that. And then she can haul Ingrid afterwards, right? Get that out of here. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. God, it's worn me out a bit, that. What we'll do, we'll take a short break. Right. Toilet, get something to drink. And we'll be back in a short while, right? See you in a minute. Okay. Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I wonder if we can get some breathing room. It has been a bit nuts. Alright. And also, we had 2 here, now we've only got 1 again. Randy giveth, Randy taketh away. Hopefully this time. I'm going to tell you what though, they're in a pretty freaking bad way. Oh my goodness. So, you know, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. I keep thinking something else is going to happen in a minute before I sort of turn my mind to it. Should we just sort of focus on getting people back to health, trying to make sure that these get processed? Because Todd, he is down for the count. And he's the one that cooks meals. We've got 4 meals here. Zuki is also in a bad way, who also needs an operation. Like, do you know what I mean? I think we should forget about Project Farmageddon for the moment and concentrate on trying to get our people back. Surge is back. Excellent. So Todd lost crest. Oh, crest available. Do you need rescuing from that? Oh yeah, because you can't walk. There you go. Okay. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Paulo. They say that crop blights starved them out of their village. Paulo begs you for permission to stay at Bumbleton for 8 days so that the rest and so they can rest and regroup. We don't have... Oh, but will they work? If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. There is no way to know their intentions. These refugees are not part of the faction. If it can, will they help? Will they work? Visitor help. They will work and fight for you. Oh my goodness. 4. That's it. 3 labourers. Randy. And he's like, yes, you are grateful, aren't you? I put you in this situation. It's like you've completely forgotten. I haven't, Randy. I absolutely have not. Look at them. Look at his beard. It's magnificent. Oh, God, we've got some cool tattoos. His moustache. Wow, Davey. Look. I am just overjoyed with glee. They're not here for long. Are they? They're not here for long. 8 days. Half the season. Oh my God. I might cry. So, well, so first of all, let's have a close look at them. Because is there anybody that we are very desperate to stay? If so, they might get Louis' room, right? Let's see here. So, Paulo, let's check out Paulo. Paulo is an artist. So Paulo would make us beautiful statues that we could either put around our base that helps make people happy, or we could sell them for masses and masses of money, which, I mean, is all well and good, but we're not really getting any caravans turning up either. But when they do, cha-ching, and then we'd be able to afford things like, you know, arms. So Paulo, an artist, but low level need, right? We don't need him, but Christ. Christ. Look at this. We've got ourselves a farmer. In fact, she would be best to tend to animals, look after the llamas, right? Chickens. We could get the chickens going, and she's got the planting, you know, for all the hay. The fields of hay. Look at that. She could also do construction. Oh my goodness. AJ, artistic again. Loads of our artistic skills. So what else could Paulo do? intellectual. He's got a real thing for it. So that could be, we could just train him up into researching. Or we could have 2 artists. Also, look at the fighting skills. Nuts. Davey. Davey is a researcher and trader. He would make a good trader as well. So we would love to have all of them. I think is what we're saying. So what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. So there's 4 of them. I think we should dedicate 2 rooms to these people to try and make them as happy as possible. We're going to upset our own people, but I think it's worth the risk. So what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to get some sleeping spots, right? We're going to put some sleeping spots. All right. So the children can come and sleep over here on the floor. We can build some beds, but for the minute, right? And instead, are any of these like together or anything? Do I need any like double beds? No, we're all good. Okay, good. So let's put Paulo and Wolf in there. Okay. Now we could put Zuki over there, right? And Smelly can come in here, right? And then in here we'll put AJ. So I know they still haven't got a room to themselves, but we're in a bit of a desperate way. So I think we're doing quite well with what we've got, right? Right. Now, in the meantime, let's sort a few bits out. Oh, we've got some childcare. Look, AJ, childcare 8. Childcare 6. So AJ could do the childcare for a bit. Right. Yeah. I reckon. Oh, I decided not to have the children. Oh, they're all adults as well. He won't firefight, but that's okay. So AJ can do the childcare for now. This is crazy. This is crazy. So you can go on full-time research. Serge, you're off research. We will put you on these things though. Okay. So Davey is going to crack on with the research for the next 8 days. Right, that's all they need to do. With somebody else taking on the full-time childcare, that frees up Smelly to do the tailoring and hunting. I don't think she's got a sensible gun for that. No, she can do construction. She's terrible at it, but or cooking. Not so bad at cooking. Alright. We'll take her off all this for now, because we're not... Or does she do the stonework with that? I don't know. No, we'll just put that. So it just cools things down for her a little bit. Wow. So now... Wolf could take on the construction for us. They can take on the construction. Serge can come off construction. Mining and hunting. Right. Okay. Now, field growing and that. Yeah, so Wolf here can get the growing, so we can get her in the fields, right? Wolf, is that, or did I change my mind on something there? Is that, have I done? Was she doing something else and now I've changed my mind? No. Plant growing. You're the childcare. So we're going to take you off. Oh yeah, Todd's down. Todd's down for wardening. Okay, well, then you can also do the wardening stuff. But you are childcare. Right? So we've got a researcher, somebody working on childcare, and somebody in the fields doing the farming. Paulo can cook. Right now. Paulo can cook. Actually, leave it on 4. Go. Everybody stay, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. So, where are they mood at the moment? They're happy. They're happy that the youngsters are happy. Ratty apparel. Tattered apparel. Okay, let's have a look at this. What is it? AJ is happy with... Right, AJ needs new things to wear. Do it. Look at that. Paulo is straight on the cooking. So AJ is upset about his clothes. Is this better? I don't think he put on new trousers, did he? Or did he? I'm not sure. He's instantly teaching the child. We'll let him get on with that. I think he changed one but not the other. She's also got the same problem. She's unhappy with her t-shirt and her trousers. Put those trousers on. And this Devil Strand top. Yeah. Would you also like this flop hat? Because they're really cool. What about you? Where are you? You're chilly. Where are you? Oh, you're in the freezer. Well, no wonder you're chilly. No wonder you're chilly. Right. Oh, are we about to go into a good patch? So how are they now? Let's just go back over them. Happy. Minor pain is they got a health injury. Gunshot. Frail and deaf, that's fine. So we're waiting for him to finish class, AJ, because I think it's the trousers. He's put on the new t-shirt, but not the trousers. I wonder, are they any good? Those ones there? Are they? They might be. And then when Smelly is up and about after her rest, she can get cracking on this, right? Wow. Who am I selected for that? That's... Wow, she's kitted out, isn't she? AJ's still teaching a lesson in melee. He's teaching a lesson in melee. He's teaching Fane how to punch things. I'm okay with this. Zuki's been here for an age, right? Have you noticed that? She's got no medicine, I guess. Somebody's going to be, I think... Yeah, look. Look at Wolf out here. She looks great. Does she not? She looks great, doesn't she? And then the children are hauling. And then we've got somebody cooking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. I'm so happy. Smelly's butchering. Is that a thing? What? Get rid of that. That was a temporary thing. Oh, we put her on cooking. We did put her on cooking. We want her on tailoring more. For now, just take all this stuff off because everything's complicated. You can be a backup cooker. So AJ just buggered off. Did he? No, he didn't. Come and put these on. Will that help his tattered apparel business? This. Ratty. You worried about it being dark underneath that sheltered patio area, really? Can we move this? Seriously. Hopefully this will be enough. Who's starving? Okay. All the people in the hospital. Okay, that did help. So, Smelly, could you... Okay. Could you... I just want you to feed them. What's that got to do with bleeding doctoring? Okay. Smelly. That's why I did it. Smelly. Still won't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Feed them. Who else? I mean, you say this, but Zuki's been here for the longest time. I think Zuki might need to go and have a lay down. Actually, she's neutral. She's not too stressed. This person's in pain shock and about to break. Chomper is about to break. This has been the longest. Don't make me take your legs. Oh, I don't have the medicine to do it. Who? Zuki and Todd. Well, Todd's getting his food now. Bit by bit. Right. Bit by bit. Area revealed. Okay. Blimey. Do you... that's a nice reward for everything that we've just been through, right? That's... Thank goodness. Is this a wolf? This is a timber wolf. If we try to take them out, it's going to get messy. And we're not up for messy right now. We really aren't. I think I put somebody on construction? Not really. I suppose we could put Wolf on construction, but only when all this is done, right? Which means it'll probably never happen, but you know. I think Smelly's still cutting these. Do you know what we could do with? And that's getting some more. Let's see these. No, these. I think we could probably do with hauling those over to here. And I think some more granite. Is that the nearest? Is there not? Yeah, it's not great, is it? But I think we should haul these as well. I think we should haul those as well. So that we can keep these stones going, because this is all going to be granite up here. Actually, we've got some granite here as well. Let's haul those. Because what we would like to do, we've arranged for some pillars to go in here. But I'd like to get batteries and things like that sorted. But they, at very least, they're going to need a very basic structure, because we're going to need to put a roof on it. Right? So we're going to sort that out. And we might need these doors to be quick. I don't know, actually. No, we will make them wood. So we'll make these doors wood. We're going to chop these trees because we would like to put a roof on this. This is important. I know. Cannot build it over an oak tree. We all know. Todd is no longer incapable of walking. That's wonderful news. Also, I might just put a wall here, so that we're not looking at the dead bodies that we're going to start piling up there. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. But it would be nice to start doing something with this power. You know, I'm sure you'll agree. So Wolf, look. So another thing, we've not sorted out their schedules. So let's get their schedules in. Yeah. I mean, we'll put a schedule in for her as well. It seems pretty pointless, but then it looks neat. So we've got starvation again. You're still doing this? Is this glitched or something? I think you should just come and get some food. Jeez. She'll be fine. Will she not? She's probably hungry too. Advanced starvation. See what I'm saying? Can somebody... Who is it that we've just put... Got to remember who's doing what. Who do we got? AJ. Could you feed them, please? Yeah. Louis sad from being ravenously hungry. So he's breaking down now. Oh, do you know what we probably should do? Prioritise building some beds. That's the thing as well. Maybe we should see about getting a couple of beds about the place. You know, that's some beds right there. Okay. Okay. Smelly out here having a beer. Don't blame you, Smelly. I don't blame you. It's been a rough couple of days. It's been insane. Alright, watching TV. Nice. Nice. Exhaustion from Zuki. Yeah, well, I don't know what was going on there, Zuki. You're just like repairing forever. Yeah. A spa or a hot tub with all the power. Yeah, right. Alright, peas, rice and chicken. Yeah, why not? Okay. That's it, Zuki. Jeez. Are you hungry still? Recreationally starved. Okay. That's different. Okay. Got a couple of medicine for emergency situations. So, where else could we hunt out here? We may need to actively hunt things again. Oh, hello. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. There's some left. Surge. All this. Did the panther cougar get hurt? No. Wishful thinking, isn't it? Oh, another raccoon that's been bitten and killed. Probably by the wolf. Okay. We might hunt the turkey. This is all looking... No, the mega sloth's still there. We now have a lot more people. Just saying. You know. A lot more people. Maybe when everybody's healed up and tooled up, we could have a cheeky save and go and check the sloth, the mega sloth. You know, maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, you think, yeah, because she's so badly down. She's in such a bad way. But like Chomper doesn't really need anything else. Chomper, you know, needed a meal. That was important. Okay. So. Who? Todd. Sup, Todd? Apart from the obvious. Sleeps in the heat? It's 23 degrees in here. That's not hot, is it? Shall I turn these down a little bit? Who needs medical treatment? Todd. I mean, just lie down, Todd, and you'll be fine. But I suppose, is he getting food? He's hungry. He's hungry. That's fine. So how are they today? Stuck indoors. Well, there is recreation for that. Minor pain, drowsy, but you're going to sleep now, so that's okay. Yeah. So stuck indoors is not great, but his mood's pretty good. Content. Mediocre barracks, disturbed sleep, but again, content. We've got content again here, minor pain because they're old, you know. Content. Okay, so for the first day, I think we've done a good job with these guys. Because imagine if they stayed. Imagine that. Imagine the glory of such a thing. It's almost such a good thought. I'm too afraid to think it. I'm too afraid. You know? I mean, look what Randy did with this person. They were like, oh yeah, you reckon this would be good? Well, I'll see what I'll do about that. Killed everyone. Why is Randy such a dick? But he is. I kind of like it. Okay. Can somebody build the shelf? I feel like we should get the wood on a shelf just because there's a lot of wood taking up a lot of space. Mind you, she says, looking at this. Looking at this craziness. Looking at this craziness, I'd like to try and clear out the nonsense that people won't wear. And I got rid of that thing, and now I regret it. So, I guess... I regret everything. We still need to sort out this clothing situation. Right? Clear all. We do. Okay. So, do you know what? Maybe we won't go that extravagant. Maybe we will just like that. So we'll see what this does. We'll see what this does. And then just all of it. We'll see what that does, and then we'll make this also like critical. It's critical that we get rid of all of this. And I might also put in this one as well. And what we can do with this one is put the patch. Yeah. Right. Put that in there. And then this one, we're going to clear all this, and we're going to make this one just wood. Just wood. Okay. All right. We want tidy shelves. This is a bit much. This is a bit much. Okay. I just need time to calm down. It's been interesting. Right. Louis is still just sort of Eels. What is that stuff that's coming? Rot stink. Oh, it's the smell of them rotting. This is why we need this wall. I should have put it further away, but I don't want them to walk miles. Probably I should start a graveyard much closer to home, sort of here, right? What do we think? Maybe we could do that. Well, we've got the freaking people to dig them now. Maybe we could do that. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We will pop 1, 2, 3. Right. We'll do that. We'll see how it goes. And then, because I think it'll be easier than trying to build this wall. Frankly. A tamer. God, it's tempting, isn't it? Smack them over the head and pull them in. But, I don't like doing it. Willingly is one thing. And if they attack me, then, you know, they ask for anything that happens, really. Oh, we're back to tending. With no meds. Who is it that could do this again? Todd. You're like the longest. She's content though, apparently. And I would like her to heal before we see about giving her a peg leg. We've got a little bit of herbs as well. We see the planting going in around this. There's Galvin's watching Wolf work. That's cool. We're happy about this. This is good stuff. For a moment it looked like the tendon was bugged. Yeah, she's just on it solidly. Like. She just will not stop. She will not stop. And I think, as well, the Chomper here is perfectly alright to just stay in bed and heal over time. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Just let her... She doesn't even want to be in the medical bed. Just let her rest. It's weird. There we go. All sorted. Let Zuki heal up. Because Zuki's supposed to be on the fields. And needs a new leg. Even if it is just going to be, you know, a bit of wood. If it is just going to be a bit of wood. And Zuki can lie in one of these medical beds now, alright? Who's doing construction these days? I forget. Nobody's doing it on a high priority. Well, Louis could come back to it, even though he's not a good place. Do you know what? We could take off... Actually, we'll leave that on. We'll put him back. So now all Louis is doing is construction, really. That's all he's doing. Is construction. So when he's feeling a bit better... Right. Zuki will be a pirate too, right? Yeah, I do want to bury... These are the graves of all the people we've killed so far. But... I didn't want to go up there. We didn't have the people to spare to go all the way over there, dig graves, then drag the dead over there. It was like, just put them somewhere. But they don't like seeing them, obviously. Now they're not going to like smelling them. And all the rest of it. It's a problem. Oh, she's a nighttime owl. Interesting. So, to make her happier, we should reverse her schedule. This is Wolf. So, Wolf really should be sleeping in the day. When would that... What hours would that be? I wonder. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 hours sleep at the moment. So, if I sent her to bed... I don't know. We'll have to... Maybe we should... I don't know. When would she want... When would she... I don't know when they want to be asleep. So, if she then worked... those hours... Recreation. I've done something wrong there. Pretty sure I've done something wrong there. Why is that only 2? What have I done? Why is this so hard? There should be 2 greys here, but then there's not enough. Oh, it's because it's not 5 hours, it's 4. That'll be it. So then she could... Yeah, that's it. Go to bed. And then she would actually be disturbed less, right? Because if she's sleeping in the room in the day and Paulo is sleeping in there at night, they're not disturbing each other, right? That's a good thing. Instantly, her mood has improved. Okay. We're on it. Trying to keep them happy. What is it? So, Louis is out of his mental state, but he's still very stressed. Yeah, I was about to say, Louis, I don't think I want you to work. Maybe you should go and lie down. That's for the best. I like this. Oh. It's 11 till 6. The hours they are okay to be awake. 11 till 6. So you're saying if I put her to... Or is that... No, hang on. Was that AM? Was that PM? She likes to be up between the... She likes to go to bed at 6 AM. I'm so confused. So she wants to go to bed here. Is that what you're saying? But she was complaining about being up at 2 in the afternoon. Or is it that she likes to go to bed... She likes to get up at 6 in the evening? I don't know. No, she needs to go to bed at 11 AM. Ah, okay, so we could go a little bit later. Because at the moment she's going at 9. So I could shift it 2 more hours and wake up at 6 PM. So I could shift it 2 more hours. Couldn't I? I could shift it 2 more hours. Okay, excellent, thank you. And then we'll work this. And then... I like it when there's a night shift, quite honestly. Party? Paulo. The rest of the team like party. Christ. New hopeful was like, let's have a party, everybody. Let's get... Why are you all so miserable? Because it's hard here. It's so hard. We don't even have a party spot. We should set one up. I mean, it's no good for this one, but for like future stuff. Where do they keep that? Is it like MISC? Party spot. Here we go. Oh, we do have one. Okay. It's there. Just didn't see it. Everyone's having a party, and I think that's a good idea, Paulo. I think that's a bit... Where are you? You're down here, am I smelling all the leather? So the leather is so good. Why are you naked, by the way? Mind you, he doesn't seem to mind, but he looks... Oh no, he's just got a brown shirt on. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. In this light, he looks like he might be knackered. But he's not. He's not. That's good. That's good. That's good. The Bills seem to believe, right, that everything is done. But I'm not terribly convinced that this is okay. So we've managed to get rid of some junk. What else have we got in here? Now, for example, no one's coming to buy it. If people came to buy it, it wouldn't bother me so much. Where are the caravans? What happened to them? Is everybody dead, Dave? Where are the caravans? Are we the only people left on this rim? Feels like it. Look at her go. I do like it when there is a nighttime shift. This means, right, that if Wolf stayed with us, we would have Zuki tending the farm in the day and Wolf tending the farm at night. And I don't know about you, but I think that sounds pretty damn exciting. I'm up for that. I've got a feeling this is not going to be enough food. But it was a matter of, well, if they plant this up and it's going well and they've got time to plant more, then we'll expand them. That was wishful thinking, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Is there like a boom right around? Is there a boom right around? They're right there. Do we like finish the party? But like they're still in such a we could not send Zuki. Right. We could not send Zuki. We could not send Louis. Not Todd. We could not send Todd. I mean, taking out those three, we've got all of them. What do you think? Oh, yes, I'll save, don't worry. I will absolutely 100% save. Is the party over? Did everybody have a nice time? Right, save. This mega sloth. Honestly, right. Okay. I would like it, you see, if these people stayed happy. And as it stands at the moment, they might not. Surge. Everyone gather. I'm terrified. Oh. Oh. Piece of cake. Oh, I feel terrible. But we need the food. We need the food. Wow. That easy peasy. Did you see that? Did you see that? Will that fit in the freezer? See the size of this? Surge. This is Hercules strength. Hercules strength. Look at him. Took a team of people to take it down. He's just like, yeah, I'm just going to carry that on my shoulder to the tiny freezer. It's going through the wall. Wow. So that's 370 meat. We needed it. We needed that. Oh, wow, they made light work of that. Oh, straight back on the fields. I'll water off the ducks back. They need to stay. They must be happy all the time. The disturbed sleep thing is not causing a lot of problems in the grand scheme of things. If anything, their pain is... Does drowsiness go when they sleep? The mediocre barracks is a common thing. This is not helping. You see all this stuff on the floor. If we could get this up and running, it would help. And then we could do with somebody just cleaning. So I think Fane is supposed to do the majority of the cleaning. Are they doing a lot of sweeping out here? Probably. Probably. Right, let's see if there's anything else for us to pilfer. Given that we've got quite a few predators kicking around. So there could be the odd thing, right? But there isn't. Those rhinos are still there. Those rhinos are still there. God. You know, for a base that's trying to live like largely vegetarians, we are sucking at that job. That is a lot of meals. Okay. Oh, there's a hill root growing here. We like wild hill root. No, there's a few of them. Oh, that's good. We're going to need them. So is she slept in the heat? The temperature's fine in here. It's 20 degrees. We'll just turn these off though. Right, turn these off. We don't need them on. I'll turn them off. What is this now? What is this? An outlander has learned that Paulo and several refugees are being hosted at Bumbleton. She is enemies with Paulo and wants to see him dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members. Are you out of your mind, Lissa? That is not happening. At all. Visitor? A computer engineer. Oh no, he's from the same place. Is Eric now going to... Eric's come to kill them all. Not doing that. I need them. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, for Christ's sake. You know, Randy... So, Fanny's supposed to be cleaning, but is sweeping dirt rather than cleaning up here because I can't separate home and cleaning areas. And they come all the way over here, clean one piece of dirt, and then come all the way back here. Jesus. Oh yeah, those, you can get those seeds, can't you, for those trees? No, we're alright. We're good. Oh. And then on construction, who is it again? Somebody's supposed to be just doing it all. It's Louis. Louis? He's resting. It doesn't feel like anything is happening. Oh my goodness, Zuki has gone out to the fields. Install. Oh, we better make sure we're installing the peg leg on the right side. The right leg. It's the right leg. Right leg. Yeah. I'm really scared. Again, actually, I might just save this. Right, because our doctor is Todd. Doctoring skill's not too bad, though. So we've scheduled Zuki for her peg leg. We've done it. And Todd's going to be the one to do it. Brace yourselves. Actually felt unfair on the sloth. The sloth killed Louis once, don't forget that. on a different timeline to the one we decided to play. That sloth killed Louis. Okay. One patient awaiting medical operation. Okie dokie. Good. Louis is getting better. He's in a lot of pain. Still upset about the fox. I didn't want to do it, Louis. But it had to be. Okay. He was attacked by the timber wolf. And he's going down, and he's going down fast. Now we could patch him up and send him on his way. Or... or we could try... we could capture him. I mean, they just told us to kill everybody. So, I know they're our allies, but that was a bit of... that was a dick move. So here's another dick move. It's not like we hurt him. And he's so conveniently close. Doesn't have long to live though. Yeah, and we'll take the meals. And that gun. So... come on, Todd. Imagine if this works. Blood pouring everywhere. Come on, come on, come on. Blood loss extreme. Right. Prioritize tending to. Hostile. So they now hate us. Don't care. Frankly. You were horrible. You were horrible to us. I thought I didn't want... this. Don't use that. Tend other. Don't care. Let's go. Hopefully. But yeah, we've got a lot of blood loss again. If we had some medicine, I would look at trying to get some blood bags, right? But we don't have the medicine. I'm assuming we need it. Or do we? Do we? We don't, do we? So, if we were to say... oh, it's got alcohol. That's probably a bit of an issue. I reckon... let's... go and give blood. Surge. And then Zuki can do that. And maybe we could see about... I've never done it before, so I'm kind of interested. Maybe we could see about giving it to Nitro here. I mean, we didn't attack the guy. We didn't make him on death's door or nothing. I suppose I could have rescued him. But if they hadn't have sent me that message just moments before, I probably would have just rescued him. I was upset. 5 hours, come on. So I'd like Zuki to prioritise... oh, she's just having dinner. But then prioritise this. Go. Get... This is new to me. We're going to need somewhere to store them. Oh, look. Look at Gavin go. Picking up all that wood. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Look all that off the floor. That's going to help. That is going to help. That is going to help. Let's build another one of these. Because there is a lot of fabric. We'll get leather in here. Right, she's got one. Surge is... what is Surge? Surge is now what? Just going to hang out with his blood pack. So, that goes in the freezer. Oh, look! Look! We got one! Okay. So it can be administered to reverse blood loss. So this is what we want to do here. So we are now going to... How do we do this? Oh, it's like an operation again, isn't it? So we would now... No, not extract. Oh, administer. Oh. Blood transfusions. Blood transfusion? They've put the blood pack on this shelf. I've... this... Right, stop it! Christ, I want to put the leathers on there, please. Jesus. So... Right, the blood packs ended up back in here because I think he got his dinner in the end. So Todd, are you now doing it? You are. So Todd's coming back, so sorry, he was eating dinner. So now Todd is going, this is great. This is new to me and I'm very excited. And then this should sort this out. Well done, Serge. Well done, Serge. What is this now? God, it's just never ending. You've learned that a valuable relic is nearby. The Sky Shadow is one of 3 ancient objects venerated by many people. If you could collect it, you could build a reliquary to make your colonists happy and attract wealthy pilgrims. Ooh, first you need to find the Sky Shadow. Watch for opportunities to gather information. Okay. We can... oh, I don't care about that. Or that. Or that. What one was that again? Is that the one that I failed? I don't know. Okay. So... It's not done much though, is it? It's just gone to severe. So it might be that it does... The one pack takes them down 1 level, so multiple packs might be better, I'm guessing. So what we could do here... because we got medicine here, right? But maybe we could oops, also see about popping those there and occasionally getting some, you know. Oh, how are they? Content. Do you think this is good enough? I know they're still not happy with the barracks. They're still saying slept in heat. Because I haven't put in the aircon unit up here yet. That is true. So maybe we should do that. That tree's in the way typically. Because that's where I always planned for it to go. I was thinking, if we took blood from them, do you think they'd get upset about it? If they had them donate while they're here. Should we do that? Because we could do 1 each. So we've got a bit of a store. Smelly could do the same. You know, just build up some blood stores. That's probably a good idea, right? In case we need it, I guess. And he's still not in a great way. I mean, neither of them are. It's a bad way. Just a really bad way. Reduce resistance. Reduce resistance. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I know. 24. I thought it was a good temperature. Right? This is now going down to 22. I mean, I thought this is... But she keeps saying about sleeping in heat. Mind you, she's the one that's in there in the day. She's the one that's in there during the day. So maybe... It's hotter in the day, isn't it? So it's because she's a daytime sleeper, right? I guess. guests. Why don't you prioritise working on the cooler, because you're the one that complains about it? Is there no farming to do? There's no farming to do. Okay. So maybe we could expand these fields, because it's a right blinking mess, isn't it? Oh, and also, let's get these out from the old thing, because we are desperately trying to do this. She stops working on it. She's in recreational hours. The thing is there's now a hole in the wall, so you can't stop. Once you start this, you sort of have to continue. Oh, he's building the wooden beds. This is great. So we can just make things a little bit better. For Fane. Fane. That's it. Okay, that's one at least off the floor. It's gonna get really hot in here like this. We need the steel! We're out of steel. Okay. Grab that steel. Right, I'm a bit concerned that we're going to be... I've allowed doctor care but with no medicine again on Chomper, and I'm a bit concerned that Zuki is now just going to spend her life here again. I'll give it some time. Give it some time, see how it goes. Are they resting because they're waiting for their operations? Is that what's happening? Have I done a silly thing? Shall I smash through these? Just sort of try and push them through. Because I queued them all up. Queued them all up. Okay. That's it. You know, if you can stay at our base for a little bit, you have to pay with blood. Them's the rules. What is this now? What quest failed? Is that one where I forgot why they were in the jail? Davy, one of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you. Oh, was violated by surgery. Oh, okay. Well. Learnt that. No! I didn't know! I didn't know. It's all been ruined. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sad now. I had no idea. I had no idea. No wonder. What do you think? No, it's that last save. Before we killed the sloth. Should we just... We'll just live with it. We'll just live with it. We'll just freaking live with it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Or shall we... I don't know. You tell me. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go back to just before we killed the sloth? Or should we just continue forwards without the people? It's like tumbleweed out there. Or is it? Or has my chat stopped? I think I can see my chat moving on my mod monster over there, but not mine. Oh, hang on. Sanders came through. Yeah, I live in none. Okay, good, good, good. I like this. What we got from Blood. And look, we have... Yeah, right. We have them, which is cool. You know, we've got them. She is still doing this. Is this glitched or something? Let's stop that. It's like it's glitched or something, this one. It's very weird. Okay. Taking those away. Yeah, we got these two here. If we can get them. Look at that. Our researcher. Also, though, look at the crafting. Construction's insane. So it could be researcher and constructor right there. Right. So Zuki, we better look at the schedule again. So I've made it so that Surge is a backup on farming if there's no mining or hunting to do. Zuki is all farm and is right now idle, apart from she needs to heal. So maybe we could take advantage of that if I could just get this one field. Oh, right. And then have some more potatoes. What is this now? A random wanderer joined. A civil servant, Yoshiro, has arrived and wants to join the colony. Oh my god. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. That's fine, dude. Don't ever leave. Oh my god, he's majestic. Look at him. What's his coat made out of? Dude. Betrayal reward. Good. I wasn't going to do it anyway. Right. Here's our new researcher. And I'm thinking trader, right? I'm now wondering, should we look at getting that communicator going? Oh, this is great. Look at him. Yoshiro. Optimist as well, and kind, incapable of violence. That's fine. What is a high mate? Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. That you do everything I want you to do, mate. So you're like a dream come true. Oh no, I keep doing that. It's because of the children. Right. Okay. Look at the childcare. Oh, look at the child. 19. He's a high mate. Are they insane? I mean, he looks insane. He's incredible. I'm in love with him. He can do the wardening as well. So we'll do that. Get rid of this. So I would want him. Yeah. These are the main things. I mean, he's probably likely never going to do those things. This. I think that's it. So I want him to stop research to do wardening and... You know. I reckon. Wow. He also needs somewhere to stay. Well, the children come back in here. So, that's Fane and Galvin. Okay. So we can demolish that. And then, in here, the Messiah. There. And let's pull Zuki off the floor. Okay. And then also Smelly can go here. We can get Smelly off the floor. We've got a bunch of beds made that we're not currently using. That's fine. Right. Because there's 2 in fact, and we've got these guys. Oh wow. It was a dream. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's a little bit upset. Oh no, who's this? Oh yeah. I'm a bit upset with his clothes. Oh. Instantly put that on. What is it? I think, is it the shirt? Might be the shirt. There isn't a replacement because we're still struggling with this. Oh, he's... Did he come and take one from here? Came and take... He got a shirt. He's... Straight in there for teaching. What is this? Awful quality. What's it made of? Is it just dyed that colour? Just cloth. So it's just dyed that colour, right? It's cool. Okay. Wow, straight in there. Oh, I punched the mic. Straight in there, teaching social skills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is great. I don't know about you, but I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. Look what. Shall we? I mean, it'll probably be fine. We'll have a quick save though, and what we'll do is try and take it on. Now, Louis is actually in a good mood. We'll get him a knife. You go and equip that. We're gonna need the children for this one. I'm sorry, but we are. We'll wait for Louis to get cut lesson short. Did you get it? It was okay. Louis on his way. Are you feeling uncomfortable, Cougar? You should. Are you waving to the cougar? Okay. This could be rough, but it's in our backyard, and frankly, we need the food. Done. Not bad. Louis, how did you... Louis! Go. Go, Louis. Go. Hall. Go, Louis, go. Go, Louis, go. So now these packs we've got. This is mine now. Do you think? Medical treatment, Louis. Do you think? I reckon. Right, Todd. Oh, Zuki's doing it. Yeah, I'm sure it was friendly fire. I don't normally like sending in things like that, but it's just I just need everything that I can throw at it. It went alright. Okay. He's gonna be fine. He'll be fine. Why is Smelly in there? She went in for her. No. We can do that after. Yeah. Okay. I do like carrots. Carrots are very nice, actually. Particularly those like really fresh, organic, very sweet. Who's starving? Oh yeah. Watching television. Why don't you feed? Who's doing the cooking these days? Anybody? Oh, it is still Todd. It's still Todd. Okay. Backup cook being smelly. That's alright. That is alright. We are going to need somebody on here though. I think it's growth for Fane, which I think is, yeah. So smelly usually does this. Yeah. Okay, growth for Fane. What have we got here? Wow! Okay, choose 3 skills for Fane to increase her passion. What do we think? And choose a trait. Okay, well, quick sleeper. What are we... Suki would prefer to just do medicine, not farming. What if we looked at... Maybe we could do animals? So... Well, we could increase in either crafting, construction, cooking, animals. In fact, we can do 3, can't we? Crafting, construction, cooking, animals, medical, intellectual. I think with Roshiro, we're probably not needing intellectual. I think Zuki would much prefer to do medicine over farming. We have nobody doing animals at the moment. We do have cooks. A dedicated constructor wouldn't be bad, and a dedicated crafter also probably wouldn't be terrible. I suppose we could maybe do animals. What do we think? I think we're okay for... With animals, cooking makes more sense than construction. Even though, mind you, crafting can be quite good, can't it? But with animals, it's weird, but we have nobody really interested in the whole animal thing. So there's something appealing about that. So I'm thinking maybe cooking. Yeah. Do you know? But then we've got 3 that we can do. We've got 3. So maybe I'll go crafting. Maybe we'll go crafting. Because it's like a bit weird, isn't it? We'll go with that. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm okay with that. Okay. Bones. They're just bones now. I think we never got around to this. We thought maybe with all those people it'd be fine, but it's not. It's not fine. How are we doing over here? 6 left on their resistance. 12.5 on chompers. Okay. So what's going on over here? So you're feeling, because we would like you to, I'd like Todd to come and do Zuki's operation, right? I want Zuki to have a peg leg, for crying out loud. Why is this so much to ask? And isn't, like, Fane supposed to be... There was... This happened, Fane. Drop shotgun. So, Todd, could you come and do this operation? So we're going to give Zuki her peg leg. That's what's going to happen now. Yeah. Installing peg leg. He's going to go and get the wood. He's gone to get the wood. Nice. I like that he's just got like one safe. He's not too bad at medicine. We should be okay, but I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Are we all ready? All the sounds, the squelchy sounds. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, are we ready? It's done. Peg leg. There it is. An installed peg leg. Freaking did it. Sedated for a day. That's okay. That's okay. See, she's fine. She's totally fine. We did it, everybody. She's got a peg leg. Yeah. So, if any prosthetics come up, though, I might prioritise the arm over the peg leg at this point. Right? Right. I think that makes sense. I think he'll be fine without a transfusion, right? Okay. Phew. Phew. Right. Ooh. The timber wolf is down. Surge. The timber wolf is down. Lost the tail. What happened? Oh, yeah, because Nitro was fighting. That's why Nitro fell, wasn't it? Almost died. Because he was fighting with this timber wolf. Fane just got food poisoning. From cause incompetent cook. So... it's going to deteriorate quite soon. Thanks. Goodo. So that's... how much meat is left there? 73. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm pleased I checked around there. Right. Oh, look at these. We could totally take out a bunch of wild boar. I could send out a hunting party out to there. You've got to be careful, though, because you take out too many too quick and you... they just charge and destroy us all. Okay. This is interesting. He had that fight with the Timberwolf, got all the way to our base and then collapsed. And then we were like in jail with you. Okay. Alright, well, we got a Timberwolf out of the quick search, right? We got ourselves a Timberwolf. We got Timberwolf and the Panther. We did get them both in the end. I did wonder, didn't I? I was like, I wonder. We never get them quite how I imagine, but we did get them. What is Fane learning today? Animals. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. This guy. Should we call him... Should we just call him Yoshi? Which one is it again? Should we call him Yoshi? It's just easier to say. Yoshi. Zuki is pretty good. Alright, she's all healed. She's just sedated now. It's just Louis. Oh, I suppose Todd. Todd's in a pretty rough way and all. He is actually, isn't he? Oh dear. Well, we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. So, we've added some potatoes for Zuki. There you go. Zuki is no longer incapable of walking, except she is, of course, because she's sedated. Louis? Excellent. Yeah, I know, right? How long is she here for? 2.5 days? We've almost done it. We've almost done it. Smelly's back to cooking. She's the backup cook, which I think is possibly why we've got some food poisoning for incompetency. Oh, getting that rice in, that's great. That's great. Now, see, we can build a roof over this, and it would be fine. The construction. Louis. Oh, this has the roof on it. It does. So we can now move this. How much steel do we have? It's quite a bit of it kicking around. The children can't get to it. It is a bit of an issue. Zones. Expand. Children. So where are they at the moment? Yeah, because we're going to keep doing that down here. So maybe we will give them this. Yeah, keep them away from the dead bodies. Okay. Right, so we're going to move this. And see about more of them. We are going to need... What do we need to... I'm going to want switches here. So I'm going to want them done separately to the batteries. So we're going to put switches there. And then batteries take, I forget, so 70. So we're going to need a bunch of components. I'm toying with that. I think that would be okay with the switch. I'm toying with that. 5 batteries. Is that too much? It's probably too much. I mean, it already is too much, isn't it? Let's be honest. Let's just do that, because I'm also going to want poppers in there. We're going to... We'll put the poppers there just in cases I want to put battery, if I decide I do want to put battery in. So we'll work on that. And we need the components. We mined all these ones, but there was more here. We're going to have to look at making some of these at this rate, because I think they might be the last ones we're aware of on the map. And we're going to need advanced research table and stuff, and that thing's huge. Absolutely huge. And I just want to get food. Why is it all so hard? I want the food. When we've got these two. Oh. 4.9. We're getting there with Nitro. And Nitro is who again? Our researcher. No, our crafter. Right? So that'll be less for Smelly to do. So with crafting, he can do like the the bricks, and I think also the drug lab stuff, because she's not getting time to do this. What is this under actually? Is this crafting? Yeah. She's just not getting time to do it, Smelly, because she's like cooking and tailoring and that. So getting him in would be great, because he can take over this stuff. Yes, he can totally do this task, which at the moment is these two things. And I would be quite happy with that. And then in his spare time, what we might be able to do is build an art. You know, get the art thing going, so that we can make some money. You know, don't know where it freaking go. I never planned to be in this room for so long. Never planned for it. I want to get the dining room out of here. And the kitchen. It'll be here. It's taking forever to get this done. So how's it going, Louis? I mean, you could. What's that? Okay, that's fine. You could, Louis. We don't have the granite blocks. Yeah, she's back on the tailoring again. It's just so low down. I'm gonna have to change her work priority already. I need her to do the crafting. Overcooking right now. Now she's doing the drugs. Can you do that? Sorry, Smelly. Sorry, Smelly. Okay. Where are the caravans? Like, where's all the people where we can buy and sell stuff? We haven't seen. Feels like it's been years. I mean, I know it hasn't been, but it feels like it. Feels like it's been about 2 seasons. About 2 seasons, would you say? We didn't see anyone in winter. We've not seen anyone in spring. We're almost halfway through summer. Not a dicky bird. I mean, what in the heck? Oh, we're getting some joints rolled. Right, we've got the granites. So, Louis, I know that you don't want to get out of bed, but you are going to get out of bed. That's exactly what's going to happen, because this situation is ridiculous, frankly. I wonder if I can work out where the pillars would go. I think one there. Oh my god. It's been a while. Right, hang on. There. Something like that. Although, could we harvest? That's not ready to harvest. The others are fine. Because I'm thinking, at this rate, we're going to need to get the roof on here, and at the moment we can't. So we need the pillars. We freaking need the pillars. Did we have one in the depths of winter? Oh yeah, it turned up briefly, but it was so cold it had to run away. And I don't even think they were selling anything particularly useful to us, were they? I don't think so. But yeah, you're right. Somebody did turn up in winter, briefly. So you can see this. We've got idle. Right, Todd. How is Todd idle? There's no food for him to... Wow, I never thought we'd be in such a situation. So when that happens... And he can warden, which he's absolutely shite at. Cooks. He likes to hunt, but he doesn't have a hunting weapon. I don't think we've even got really a decent one to give him. No. Give him a bow. Is he even good at shooting things? I mean, not at all. So you're just not going to be a hunter, are you? Right. Just get realistic, I suppose. Well, we've got a bit of a thing for farming. I mean, again, absolutely garbage at it, but we could take a backup farmer, couldn't we? We could totally take up a backup farmer. So when he's not cooking or wardening, he gets in the fields and helps out. Look at this. Now these are cotton plants, so this is less important. Maybe we could get... the corn takes forever. Absolutely blinking forever, doesn't it? Shall we increase the cornfield, because we've got the potatoes have gone in. So we'll see how they get on now with increasing the corn. Mind you, they've not quite finished potatoes, but getting there. Getting there. Oh, we'll have that. It's right there. What's Louis consuming? A simple meal. Everybody's complaining about the tattered apparel. Take it off then. What is it? I don't even know what it is. Is it the 87 but all of those are over 50. I don't know. I only know that they have to take it off for me to have a look at it for some reason. For me to know whether it sort of what's wrong with it. The information looks different when they're wearing it. Right, I mean it's just a rat. How hard is it? Are you shooting at the wall? Damage the wall. What's going on, Serge? You're hunting a rat where? They're going to the wall. Oh, okay, Louis. Serge is going crazy. Serge, why don't you go over there? What's wrong with you? Crazy. Look, he's damaged the wall, he's damaged the bleeding solar panel. Didn't know he was that bad. I thought it was better than that. I did buy a TV, yeah, you're right. From that caravan. That's what we did manage to get out of them. Yeah. Spent all that money. Spent all that silver on TV. But come on. They needed something, didn't they? They needed something. I think we've proved that if we've got the food in the freezer now, we can cook it. It's just getting the food in the freezer. The ongoing nightmare. Do you know what? It's right there. Rats. We're out of it again. So we're going to need to mine. We need so much steel for this. How's it going, Todd? Doing the farming thing. Doing the farming thing. I'm not saying you wouldn't have these problems if you didn't adopt more boomerangs. But it's well known that playing with small furry animals reduces stress levels. I really want the alpacas. That's what they've turned into. There they are. I really want these. I would love to tame these. But they're all males though. They are all males. I would love to tame them and have them, but I can't feed my own people. I've got nobody to look after them. The whole thing is a nightmare. Wow. Okay. So let's speed this up because everybody's looking better again, aren't they? Everybody's looking better again. This woman should be going soon. 23 hours. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Probably as soon as she goes, the game will try and give me another one. No! But I do like to accept them. But they normally are not stuck in bed all the entire time, but they usually don't work, right? They don't work. They just sort of, well, do nothing except eat your food. He's got a chemical one. Oh, we got another one here. Got another one. Chemical fascination. 2% resistance. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close with Nitro. Come on, dude. Oh, the resistance has gone down on Chomper quite a bit. Prisoner. 8.5 that's at. That's good. This is good. This is good. Come on, Yoshi, you can do this. Yes! Yes! So now, let's recruit. So, recruit. So we've broken Nitro's resistance. And now it is time to recruit them. So the next time a prison guard goes in there, Nitro is ours. I'm excited. Proper excited. I still need to sort this close out. We've got all this material, and yet I still haven't quite worked out what the problem is. So, like, he's not happy with his trousers. I'd like to sell all the bad clothes, and then this would not be so confused. And to sort it all out on what's acceptable and what's not is a lot of work. A lot of work. Boom rats and boom lopes only increase your stress. I don't mind them when they're over there, but you probably feel the same way. But I mean, they're good though, right? I mean, in terms of look, 280. That's not to be sniffed at, you know. So and actually, it's raining. Yeah. We're gonna cause ourselves some trouble. Now, he's at the back behind all the others, and we know that he's going to hit everything else except the one we're after. So, maybe we'll just save. Maybe we'll just have a cheeky save. Okay, here we go. Search. But no one comes to buy, Xander. That's the problem. Oh. I've made a load of it rot away because he went off the edge of the map. We'll do another one. Don't stop, Serge. Go. Fleeing. Totally fleeing. Okay, Serge. Do that one. Nice. Next. For God's sake. For God's sake. Well, no, because I don't want everyone to come out here, so we'll just... Search. The rain will put it out. But... That's it. That's it. And then the rain will put that out. If it's raining, it's boomerlope hunting time. Hey, Rimworld. I said if it's raining, the fire goes out. No, he's supposed to go out now. Maybe I am now the trade caravan. So see, we've got a bunch of rubbish clothes. Let's go, boys. Okay, well, I mean, that just seems like it's getting worse. This seems like it's getting worse. Okay. Yes! Here he is! Here he is! We're very happy to have you. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry about before. So, schedule, that's you. Also, wasn't he got it? Work. So, yes. That's fine. What were we doing with him again? Is he going to be... He's not the researcher, is he? I think the other one's going to be the researcher. If I recall. Because he's pretty good. But I got a feeling it was them we would like to make the researcher. Is that right? Yeah. Because he is better at crafting. That's it. Yes. So... that's your main. Something like this. Who does that free up? Is it Smelly? Yeah. There you go, sorry. Hells yeah. She could also do some smithy work. Wow. Okay, what was that? Oh, look. Get them. Serge, what are you shooting at now? Oh, the ibex. Good luck. Is this went out? They've decided to move on, have they? Don't blame them. That was good. That was good. You know, how much? We get quite a bit. And he's working on some other bits. The wall's damaged. Was that from the prison break? And it's just getting repaired now. It might have been. Serge, I think, also is supposed to be the miner. And he's too busy hunting to do it right now. It is a slow, painful business. And if we send a crowd out to just get it done, is he going to go off the edge of the map? Yep. Okay. Okay. Do you know what? Forget that, Serge. You just go mine, and we'll send some people out at some point. This is a point. This guy, what's he like on melee? Right, okay, so maybe we'll get him to... That's rubbish. I mean, they're all a bit... Slate, granite's going to be better for slugging around somebody's head. Do you know what, Nitro? You have that. Zuki, would you like to also get your granite club? And you're a bit rubbish at everything as well. Would you like a knife, Todd? Yeah, Yoshi won't do anything. Right, okay. Good, so we're tooled up again. It's important to be tooled up in Rimworld, is it not? So we've got the bricks going again. Now, with somebody that's doing it full time, we could afford to have him work on more. Why do we have to... Why 110 and 100? This is... Can we not? Okay, thanks. It's irritating me. Right. How's this going? 7.7? Do you know what? We might... Because they will continue to reduce resistance. I think it goes a little bit slower, but just want to recruit the second I can recruit. So this is nice. We're achieving something here. This has not gone so well. At all. Not in home area. I've expanded out of it, have I? Oh yeah, look. Okay. Expand home area. Good. So you can do it now, Lee. You can do it. Oh yeah, look. We could... That's good enough. Get some of this smoke leaf out. They're a bit desperate. They're a bit desperate for it. I like that we got the switch in on the side where there's no batteries yet. I built the wrong switch. Why have they built the switch furthest away? Like, why have they got to do this? Why? Did you see that when the lightning went? The solar panels shot up to full power and then back down again. Did you see that? That was great. That was great. I enjoyed that. It's not too bad in here, is it? Wow, he's just an absolute demon. We're going to have geothermal geothermal generators in no time at all like this. It's going to be great. The thing is if we could... What are we going to... There's so much I want. But I have to focus on the most sensible thing. And we've got sort of all... I'm trying to do all the food. Alright. Auto doors. Auto doors for the freezers, right? Auto doors. In fact, I might change into that now. Get the auto doors going. I looked it up. I was right. Wood are the lightest, best ones for it. So, for the freezers, I'd like to get auto doors on. Freezers and front doors. Front doors, though, would have to be made out of something heavier. But I don't want the front doors to be more bulky than the walls. Just so that... I mean, I know sappers and that will go through anywhere, then they're not bothered. But for the most part, I think they do tend to come to doors. And I would rather they broke down a door. Right? It's like a weak spot in the wall. There's no point in making a really strong door in a really weak wall. Yeah. So we'll have slightly heavier front doors that are powered. But it's going to be wood, and most doors won't be powered, but the ones for like the freezers and the hospital wing, for example, would be important to have a powered door on, I think. Right? Makes sense. Well, I think it does. I think I'm full of nonsense. There's a bruise on the left pinky that's about to heal. It's good to see. This was a huge list. It's good to see it disappear. And then with that done, Yoshi won't need to do the research anymore, even though he's clearly by far the best to do it. He can concentrate entirely on the children. He's got a bit of a passion for cooking. But yeah, he can just be all about childcare, I think. Childcare, wardening. And he has no doctor skills, but do we also make him a doctor? Just a guru in all things good and healthy. I suppose he could do artwork. Again, though, he's rubbish at it, so maybe not. A backup researcher, maybe. Might just have him on research, but a lower priority. And if we end up with the advanced research table as well, but we're, the shuttle. Oh, it's time to take her. Where is it? Okay. I don't want it. How do we? I'm gonna have to carry her to it. Yes. I don't know why I've gone for Todd, but we have. Todd, get her to the shuttle. The shuttle has arrived, Cordova. It's time to go. Also, the rain is still pretty strong. I think what we might do is get him to work on that. Because we still got plenty of rain. Yeah, that's it. Have both of them. That's it. Yoshi, when he's not dealing with the children, sort of back up and then research. That's what I'm thinking. We might have to set up like a room purely for research. Because we may need multiple tables. I don't know. It's like, because some things have to be researched on the advanced research table, don't they? You can't have 2 people working at it. But to build 2 of them is a bit of a nightmare. But to build 2 of those would be alright. Why is he so slow? Oh, because he's utterly stoned. Right, okay, so I've sent him out in a thunderstorm and rain to shoot at things while heavily intoxicated. And now the rain's calming down. The rain is calming down. There's going to be fire everywhere. The rain's stopping. And now I'm going to start a fire. Do you know what? I don't like that idea at all. Don't like that idea at all. Stop it. I just thought while it's raining we'll get another one. No. Oh, but the food. Oh. Okay. Where did that come from? Where did this come from? Also, we could harvest all this ambrosia. Although, is there much point? They'll just get like an addiction or something. Oh, quick, people. It's gonna spread. It's gonna spread and I can't cope. Is that a guinea pig? Yes, it is. There's quite a few guinea pigs. I'm a bit worried they might... Because one guinea pig, fine. Many guinea pigs, terrifying. So... maybe it's time to take down a rhino. Female, male, male. So we've got a male, an old male here. I think once we've dealt with this... oh, they've totally dealt with it. Oh, we need to send this shuttle. Send that. Thank you. Quest completed. Woohoo! Excellent. So -5 to 17. I'm okay with this. We're going to need everything. Because I bet they're like really tough in all kinds of ways. Right? This is potentially really stupid. We'll get our people there and then we'll save. We'll do a cheeky save. And then we'll give it a go. Okay, he's up. He's awake. He's awake. Okay. Because if all the rhinos attack us, it is game over. You know, and this one rhino, I've never taken down a rhino before. This is my first. This is my first attempt at attacking a rhino. Why are you so slow, Serge? What's going on? Right, there's also a mouse and a hare here. Serge, you're supposed to be like the hunter. Like the slowest guy in the world. Okay, they're this one's attacking. They're all attacking. Serge is in trouble. So maybe we could... I think this is... Did I save? I didn't save, did I? Oh, no, I didn't save. No! Why do I do this? I was supposed to save. Well, I'm not saving now. I think this is going to be really bad. Really bad. Yeah, I know I do. Okay, hang on. Did we... Surge is down. But he's alright. I mean, he's extreme pain. I mean... You would be, wouldn't you? Is that... That rhino is injured, not down. Okay. Yeah, that's it. You haul that. Fane. Where is Fane going? Fleeing, what, off the edge of the map? I just sort of want knives on it. Come on. Oh my goodness, it is taking a lot of... Come on. Wow. Is that it? No, the rhino is still... Okay, we have an instant problem here. So, Todd... 5 hours. He's got 5 hours. Can I tend out here? Self-tend, mate. No, because they're not... If I put the bed down... I'm sure this was something you used to be able to do. I'm going to try again. Rest. Right. Okay. And then... Prioritize tending. Right. Then he is no immediate danger, which is just the way it's going to have to be for the minute. This rhino is still alive. Okay. So, who is that? You? Can you take the rhino? And how's your health? Right, no immediate danger. Fane. Fane, would you... Okay, you won't do it. Oh, this rhino is still alive too. Can we... Can you rescue... You can rescue Surge though. Do it. Is this rhino still... No, the rhino's dead. Okay. We'll never do it. Fine. Good. So, you're okay. Head home. I think we got away with it. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it. 3 rhinos. 3 rhinos. It's a glorious day. It's a glorious day. No guts, no glory. That's 277 meat on that one alone. Oh yeah. Yeah, 277 and probably 277. I can't get it. 277. Oh, I can't believe we got all of them. And nobody died. Nobody's really that bad. We had a bit of an emergency situation, but we dealt with it. I do want to get Nitro in, of course. You know, these 3, he's in the process of being rescued. So we've got room for them in the hospital. Todd and Zuki are the doctors, so that's good. You know, right? Oh, I'm so pleased. Okay, so Todd is attempting to recruit. I don't think that's going to happen just yet, is it? No. Right, so Zuki's immediately coming to tend to Nitro. We need to make sure that when he's done here, the resistance to go down. Feed. Oh, he's still warning. We'll allow that to happen. Smelly, Oh, imagine trying to drag a rhino through there. Yeah, she did it. She did it. And how does one go about butchering a freaking rhino? I don't know, but she can do it. It is a mighty victory. It is. Yeah. It absolutely is. I'm so pleased. There was... Look at all that meat. We're going to need shelves for all this meat. She's now decided to do some tailoring. Todd's back on the cooking. House Surge up here. He's in extreme pain. I mean, yeah. Not much can be done about that. I don't have any painkillers or anything. Can we get, like, paracetamol? Is that a thing? Don't chop up another rhino. Where are we going to put all this meat? I haven't put shelves down here. I haven't put shelves down. There's so much food in me. I don't know what to do with it. Look. It's going to last all of 5 minutes. That's the only problem. It's going to last all of 5 minutes. Okay, she's having a smoke. She's having a smoke. Wow, there we are. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for today. You know, end on a high note. It's been a really rough... Oh, what is this now? It's been a really rough session. Is it just this one? Who is this? What is that? They're a different type of biotech person, right? Yetakin. Descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. That's why it's covered in fur. Their great size... Why can I hear fire? Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. And they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and physically with animals. Wow, so he might be really good at animal stuff? Look! Oh, how do we get him? They are not fast or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. I want them. They're really good at shooting, really bad at melee. He's got a knife. I thought we dealt with this. Well, okay, that's a fire we're just going to have to allow to... It's a different one, isn't it? Right. So, I really want him to survive. I'm not kidding. How are you? You're going to be alright. Kind of. Maybe? You two come out here. Also... Let's go. I want him. With him, we could potentially get our llamas going, which is fur, you know? And pack animals if we have to travel anywhere. He's sweaty. I'm not surprised, given... Look at this. He could also be a backup doctor. Right. Okay. Which way is he going to go? Up here? Up here? Up here? Oh my god, what is he doing? Doing a runner. Oh my god. He said he wasn't fast. Okay. Please don't kill him. He's got a knife though. Oh, for Christ! Should we try again? Should we? I don't want to kill him. I thought with a club, you know, you're supposed to... But I mean, there was 2 clubs, I know, but he had a knife, right? I'm scared. And I don't have any armour. Although I think Smelly's wearing armour, but Smelly has an automatic machine. Okay, let's try this again. If I sent out one, who's better? Like, you know, just Zuki. If we sent out Zuki, should we try just sending out Zuki? So there's less clobbering over the head. Plus, Nitro needs to rest anyway, right? Nitro needs to rest. Okay. They're a pyromaniac. That's fine. That's fine. I've lived with them before. I'll live with them again. I mean, I'm building a largely... What is it? Why? I'm building a largely, not very flammable base, so... Where are you going? Mate, that's it. Come here. He's got no melee skills compared to Suki, but he has a knife. Yeah, Suki's going down. So one is not enough. One is not enough. Interesting. So if one's not enough, two is too many. One more attempt. If we kill him, we kill him. But this time I will bring them both out. And maybe we can stop the second clobbering him once we have the upper hand. Something like that. Right? That could be alright. This is like the in-between, isn't it? The in-between place. Right, come on. I've never seen one of these guys before. I'm excited. I want him in my life. But this is the last attempt. If we kill him this time, he's gone. Six hours. You go. You killed him, didn't you? Killed him again. It's another one. Oh, I'm not happy. He's got drugs on him too. Killed him. Totally killed him. No. Oh well. Oh well. Suki? Suki, you're gonna do... Have you seriously gone to do... Oh, you're carrying. I was like, it's like, have you gone to do farming? You're... Up here, right now. Oh. Galvin's lost her leg, by the way. It's another peg leg to be installing. Oh, no. From the rhino attack, I guess. Suki? Quickly. She had a cut to the heart. Suki, where are you? Right, Todd. Where is Todd? Okay. Okay, in there. That's it. 4 hours. Now, Todd. What are you at? 7.1. He didn't get anywhere with that. Do you know what? I am going to put this back to reduce. It is too slow the other way. So... This, well, I'd like to finish, but then something happens and it... I am looking to end. Just as I was saying goodbye, this happened. Okay, good. Right, Todd, what is wrong with you? Okay, now we're going to try and go. Galvin needs a new leg. What I was saying was, it's been a really hard session. That's what I was trying to say. It's been really hard. The spring sucked. Summer's not been much better, but it's been improving. But it's still been quite hard. It looks like though we are gaining people, with another on the way. So, I mean, there's that. I thought we might get Project Farmageddon done today. No, not even close. We haven't made a single hydroponic bay, not a single one. So, okay, well maybe tomorrow we'll make the hydroponic base. You know, fingers crossed. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to do Project Farmageddon. Although the power has come along, hasn't it? The power has come along. So, and it has thrown a lot, hasn't it? It did. Yeah, Randy was an impressive dick for most of the day. So, anyway, there we are. Right, thank you very much for joining me, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Yes, for some more Rimworld. Yeah. Bye.